Hello. You're right. You gotta have water. You gotta have water. I sprinted back up to make sure that I was gonna be starting relatively soon to the actual stream start time. It's not super entertaining just looking at a blank screen. Speaking of, let's head on over to here. Hello. Hi. We're starting off with the normal base model so I can make a big deal out of the new one. You know what I mean? How's my audio? How's everything looking? Let's cut the no, we'll keep the background music on because we'll be talking for a little while, but I can maybe lower it just a little bit. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. You love to see it. Anyways, hello. How's it going, Vanilla? It's been a while. I haven't streamed in a couple of weeks, and that's because I went on a vacation, which I should have announced, I think. Now that I think about it, it would have been a good idea to sort of tell people that I was going on a vacation instead of just doing it and then coming back. But I also didn't want to, there's, like, you don't want to just spill every detail about your personal life at all times. So, might have been better to just be like, hey, not going to stream for a while. But, hindsight, 2020, all that good business. It's been 3,000 years. Damn it. I did cross some time zones. I didn't think I crossed the international date line. 365 times 3,000. 9,000 times? 900,000 times. No. 1,080,000 times, roughly. Oh, I had so much fun. I went to go see the Persona Super Live concert, and oh my god, it was super fun. They had statues of the Personas. They had Thanatos. They had Izanagi. Is it Izanagi? I can never remember. God damn it. P4 Persona Protag. Yunarukami. I mean, I know it's Yunarukami, but what's his fucking persona called? Yeah, Izanagi. Right, okay. What the hell? Sorry, my model just freaked out for a second there. What the fuck? I think, was it because I opened a fandom wiki and it took up too much processing power? Were there ads that were auto-clicking buttons on my model? What the fuck? Anyways, gonna ignore that. Gonna just slide on past that. But they had Arsene, they had Thanatos, they had Izanagi. God. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck Persona 4 for having Izanagi and Izanami both be very important to the story. Not fuck Japanese culture for having two deities, Izanagi and Izanami, because that'd be like saying fuck Rome for having Romulus and Remus. But, fuck Persona for making them both important. Even though it's important that they're important together. Whatever. But, you know what? Before we talk more about that, I'm going to take a sip of this spooky potion that I found at the beginning of October. Izanami and Izanagi? I think their ship name is the country of Japan. But I don't remember the lore enough. But, oh no. Something's happening to me. Wait, I can make something happen to me. Something's changing. Oh, Izanami and Izanagi are deities, so that's why they're personas, is because people care about them and know their story. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, all right. I think it's over, but I fell down. So I'm gonna slowly get back up. Actually, no, you know what? Should I do like from the top down? I think a lot of people do like top down, like they start at the feet. Because, you know, the face is like the last thing that you see, and it's the most important thing. So there's the feet. Look at them down there. If I go all the way, it should like take a little steppy. Yeah, taking some steppies. Yeah. Yeah. All right, reset that. All right. So, ooh, what's this? What's this? Hello? Hello? Is there somebody here? These are actually legs. That's so crazy. That's so weird. That's so wild. What's up with the feet though? Interesting. Let's go a little bit more. Reset again, because, you know, I don't want to always have my feet be in the weird position. I wish there was a button to make it just like go straight back to like default, or at least animate back to default normally instead of just snap. Indeed. I've got legs and I've got a jacket. It's almost like barely anything has changed about the model. But I do have cooler shorts now with like belt thingies, because everybody knows belts are the most goth thing you could have. Everyone knows this. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Why the fuck? What the fuck? I should have hands and other things. These should be visible. I see what happened. And I don't like how it happened. How do I... Okay, I fixed it. We're coming back now. So what happened is, the meshes were, they were technically, like, they were not visible to the camera, despite being on screen. So they were being auto-unloaded. So I clicked a setting and it makes sure that that doesn't happen anymore. Which I get not having that on by default, but also have it on by default, please. But let's put my hands down. And what's this? Chains? What are the what's chains? Oh, that's a different accessory. That's a different thingy. That's crazy. And also, What's with my hands? They're sharper now. Sharp hands? That's weird. I like wiggling the chains around. It's very fun. It's very fun. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Here's the new model. Yeah. My wonderful face has finally been revealed. This is the demonic form of Andromeda now. But yeah. Hello. This is the spooky time. I wish I had spooky music to play, but I don't want to get copyright stricken. So I'm simply not going to. Oh well. But I do have some other things that I'd like to show off about the model. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's reset the camera too. Okay, so this is the model in full. It's me. I'm hanging out. I've got demonic hands and eyeshadow and black lipstick, and I've got a little actual thing under the shadow on my nose so that you can actually tell where my nose is. There's always been lots of blue everywhere, so it's drastically different, but in a good way. Yeah, I know, right? Red's always been like my number 2 to blue. If I could, I would put red and blue together all the time, but only Spider-Man can pull that off. So, you know, and I don't want to be Spider-Man anymore. I grew out of that phase. Thwip, thwip. I grew out of that phase a little bit. But, right, I've got 3 emotes, I think? Let me double check. I've got 2 emotes and 1 fancy thing. So, one of the emotes that I can do is shoot fire from my hands. Oh, it clips. It clips in VC Face. It doesn't really work in VTube Studio because it's not recognized in the alpha. I wonder if it works if using the VTube Studio version. Let's see. VC Face, a little bit lower, but does it work? That's the real question. Ha! No, it doesn't. Spout really does not like transparent things. Okay, that's fine. We'll switch back to VTuber Plus then. I should have tested that a little bit more, but the fire doesn't really work. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Actually, what I'm going to do is disable that expression. Just straight up, no more. Funny you should say that I'm about to start breakdancing because I'm grooving. I'm fucking grooving. I got the moves. You can't stop me. I can stop me, but I'm not going to stop me. I've got fucking moves for days. I've got moves forever. But I'll stop. And now, for the coup de grace, I've got that fancy thing that I was talking about earlier, too. Oh, my FOV got changed, too. When I reset the camera. I don't like that FOV. That's too high. You forged a contract with the dancing demon, or maybe you are the demon? I did think up a little bit of lore, but I'll talk about that in just a second. Because here's the next and final and coolest thing, I think. I'm going to... what am I gonna call this? I don't know. I'm gonna transform. Right? That's what I'm fucking talking about, right? I've got fire coming off of my head. The thing changed to yellow, which is a much better contrast, honestly. But I like it having it like actually activate instead of just being always on. I've got glow claw hands. And so the lore that I thought up was related to the actual myth of Andromeda. She was chained up to a rock as a sacrifice to a sea monster, and in the actual mythos, she was saved by Perseus, who was flying over her head at the time. But this is... she wasn't going to get saved, so she forged a contract with the demon, and became... and gained demonic powers to break free from her chains, and now plays video games on the internet during spooky season. I didn't think that hard about it. But yeah, this is my, this is the spooky October outfit. What do you think? Pretty nice, huh? We've also got the different emotions, the angry, the happy, and the sad. And obviously all of them work with the normal non-spooky, less spooky model. The more goth, less evil. I need to turn that up a little bit. How do I turn that up a little bit? Do I have the volume mixer of this turned down? Is that what that is? No, it's just quiet. Here's what I'll do. I'll pause the music and turn up the audio, the desktop audio, and it should make the sound better. Yeah. So it's the sound of it sparking and then going off, and then sparking, going off, and then a deep grumble, because I think it's awesome. But yeah, I'm probably honestly gonna stick with the demon form. It's more it is more interesting. I'll flip-flop between the two. But yeah, that's the spooky demon model. It is awesome, and I should say it. Thank you, Vanilla. All right, let's turn the desktop audio back down so that it's balanced. It's about 9:25, so I've got 5 minutes to talk about my trip in Japan. I went there over the past couple of weeks. I went to go see the Persona Super live concert. It was super awesome. They had dancers dressed up as the characters from the Persona games, which was awesome. They had virtual performances from the using the MMD models, of some of the digital characters. Like they had Aegis and the P3 Pro Tag dance. They had Joker and Akechi dance. and they had it was just phenomenal. Everyone was up and out of their seats and going wild. It was fantastic. It was super great. And then the rest of the time in Japan, I visited 3 different Pokemon centers. Went to the Pokemon Cafe. Went to the Pikachu Sweets shop. I did a lot of shit. I bought a lot of Shinx merch. Because I don't actually have a lot of Shinx merch because it's not super common here in the States. Because it's like, you know, I got so much Pokemon merch. It's ridiculous. But I'm happy with myself. Because I like Pokemon. As it may be difficult to believe, but I like Pokemon. But yeah, that was basically my trip to Japan. I did a couple of tours of other places too. That was pretty fun. Yeah. I need to turn down my eye sensitivity. My eyes are janking around a little bit. How do I do that? How do I... I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Well. It is what it is. Okay. But the model looks good. And it is spooky season, and it is also time to play Potionomics. Like the instant I saw this game, I looked at the models, I looked at the animations, and they were beautiful. They were amazing. And that alone did get me to look into this game more. And it did get me to buy the game. And it is getting me to play the game on stream. Obviously, I hope the game is good. And I've seen people talk about it a good amount. Look at my hand correctly, you stupid fucking machine. Man, damn it. But yeah, I hope the game is good. Let's find out. Let's switch the switch it over. Switch the title, switch the category to Potionomics. That looks good. Let me put out a tweet. There we go. All right. Tweet's out. Everything's good. The title's changed. So we should be good to go. All right. Now let's switch over to main game screen. Start up Steam. What do you think of the overlays too? I worked on these pretty quickly, but I think they turned out pretty well. Pretty evil, pretty spooky. Let's see. Potionomics. Okay. What? Do you have to make first time setup? First time setup? I hate you, Steam. Steam, I'll kill you. Synchronizing with the cloud. Why don't you synchronize with these fucking nuts? Ugh. Alright, the game is loading, and boy is it chugging. Whew. I thought this game would be easier on account of, switch to borderless. There we go. Synchronize with this stun seed. Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right. That's what I thought. Okay. Now, let's put OBS over here, switch to game capture to make sure that I'm capturing Potionomics, and... Hey, there we go. Hello, Potionomics. I've got hands too, lady. All right. Now, we're going to be brewing evil and gay potions to lose your gender today. I hope that that's what people want to buy. So, you know, here's hoping. Stock about health and mana potions to better support your heroes. Whatever you say, Owl, who I don't know yet. My dearest Sylvia. Greetings from Rafta. It's here on this charming island that'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among... Actually, let me go back here and... There you go. Back in the corner with you. Now the zoom works. How's the game audio, by the way? A little loud, too quiet? I don't know. There's a market for it, you just have to reach it somehow. Yeah, that's true. Her unsanctioned experiments made this land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your Uncle Oswald. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage. Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck. Although... Don't fucking say that, Oswald! Do you know nothing? What is wrong with you? What could go wrong? Fuck off, man. Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. Eat shit, you're dead. Sylvia, if you're reading this, I'm dead. Which isn't great. More to the point, it means I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop. My dream. Come to Rafta. Accept your inheritance and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. I believe in you. Dearly departed, Oswald. Sylvia, please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person or else it will be deemed forfeit. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Fuck you, guys. Let me raise myself up a little bit. Not that high. That'll do. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishments, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property. Encoding overloaded? Damn. Seriously? Alright, let's close Firefox, and this, and this. And... well, that's the best that I can do. Sure hope, maybe I just need to work on my computer. I should, bug my tech friend. I should bug my tech friend, Rory, and, see what she thinks. Because this really shouldn't be... I mean, it's a little bit intensive, I admit, but could it... it feels like it shouldn't be that intensive. Yeah! It looks like shit! Fuck yeah! Bugs! Fucking Oswald, god damn it. Okay. This... Jesus Christ. My god. Okay. Can't use VTuber Plus again. Shame. We're switching over to VC Face. We're going to zoom in. We're going to go up. We're going to go in. Unfortunately, this does mean, once again, no funny business. Nope, that doesn't work. That works. Okay. I was just trying to get rid of the weird white outlines. I was going to drop a car battery on your new model, but I got distracted by how awesome it is. Yeah, it is awesome, isn't it? But yeah, that's a shame. The fact that the stupid goddamn... It's not... Why was my computer so bad at this? Is it still going to be bad at this when I get back into the game? But this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Good thing I've got a broom. Forgive me for the intrusion. It's still a little choppy. Damn it. I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helene, and you're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss, but first I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle. Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well. All the same, it's a pity, particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you. What, really? I didn't know that's how that worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop. Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold now? What? I take it you prefer to set up a payment plan. But that's so much gold. You could build 5 shops with that much gold. What in the world would Oswald do with all of it? Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have his contract right here if you'd like to look it over. That fine print is very fine. What did you just do? I've invoked a soul binding, which I got an achievement for. Contractual obligations, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you, make your payments on time and the shop is yours. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid. That sounds bad. Correct. Capitalism is bad. I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here. I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron. Blunder your way through an attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Flail in your attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Let's attempt. It's a potion. Wait, you knew that. Let's flail. It's pretty good, probably. I think you'll like it. Wait, no. Oh, interesting. Bartering is like a card game. I love card games. Especially, roguelike card games. The stress is getting to me. Uh-oh. Panic, blank out, despair. I love these card arts. This is fantastic. Look at this. Alright, so I lose now. I die. And there's nothing I can do. I'm too stressed to function. Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck. Of course this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I gonna do? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Huh? Ow, my hip. I mean, hoot, hoot. There's nothing suspicious about me. I heard that. You can talk. Well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Rafter, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty. What are property laws like in Rafter? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing. I live here, actually, if you can call it living, eating scraps, hiding in the shadows. You live here in the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet. Oh, did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is... Owl. Sylvia, you're a moron if you don't take the broom and beat the shit out of this thing right now. Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl, it was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here. No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt. There's no way I can make enough by selling potions. Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at fortuitous time. She was planning to, but she got so stressed out by the intimidating lady. You're right. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days, a series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. You'll simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition, you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at a juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions and you'll have the money you need to get the debt collector off your back for good. You really think I've got a shot at this? Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two. Well, all right then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Owl, we're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some potionomics. Roll fucking credits! Oh boy. Upgrading cauldrons is good. Cool. A potion that keeps the healer away. New studies highlighted the benefits of daily health potion use in shoring up the body's natural defenses. Increased value for health potions. Cool. Alright. So you clean the place up a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Yep. Let's over to the cauldron and get brewing. Ah, okay. It's not an on-map thing. It's a menu thing. Got it. You'll have to make do with these ingredients. I assume you know your way around cauldron. You went to school for this, after all. I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. We're not fully licensed yet. What? Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they let me brew more advanced potions. See? I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron. She's got a test. She's got a cauldron permit. A learner's permit for her cauldron. Well, you'll certainly get your hours, starting now, in fact. Right. My first professional brew. Better go over my notes from college just to be safe. Whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. Potion requires a minimum of 2 magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magimins. Oh, magic vitamins! I get it! Ah, yes, the mighty Magimin. Where would we be without it? Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find Magimins, magical creatures, mystical plants. Even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound. Heating an ingredient releases the magimins contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. For that reason, a potion-specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of magimins. The ingredient is only the vessel. The magimins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Ratios... Ratioed? I've never been ratioed in my life. Ratios are important too. If your balance of magimins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. Sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions, and I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green. Fey berries and mandrake root should do the trick. Oh, you have to put it in it. Okay. Boop doop doo boop doo. Okay. Why can't I brew this? Do I need more? Okay, adding more ingredients of these qualities resulted in a higher tier. Okay. Alright, nothing left to do but let it cook. Ooh, it's still chugging. It's so cringe. Potion should be ready in the afternoon. In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. Let's also go into the settings and change the audio by turning down the master volume and turning up the desktop audio so that my Zoom sound actually comes through. Yeah, that works, right? Yeah, okay. Anything else for the video settings? In order to save my processing power, let's put it all to high instead of epic. Maybe that'll chop down the processing power that this needs. All right. Right. Put the potions out. Arrange potions. These old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be good practice for you. Put them on the shelf now. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale once we open the shop. Good, now when customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the value. Yeah, okay. These shelves suck shit, but there's some shelves that are sick as fuck, and everyone wants to buy them. We're finally ready to open the store. Let's sell some potions! Open the store to customer costs 2 time slots. Hopefully this goes better than yesterday. It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine. Haggling! The art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. You're close watching your customer's patience. Each customer has a finite supply, and if you're exhausted, they'll leave without making a purchase. Customers have negotiating strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Here comes one now. You've got this! I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. This looks pretty great if the price is right. Set 'em up. Raise interest by 4. If opener, apply, set 'em up. You've made an excellent selection. Wow, nice. Now that I have their attention, I can reel them in. Raise interest by 8. There's no better portion for you. I see what you're getting at. That's all I have for now. Gotta brace myself for their turn. Gain 2 shield. When I came in, I thought the potions would be super cheap. I take this stuff too personally. Customer loses 2 patience this turn. This value increases by 1 after every turn. Cannot be removed. Now well. Take it or leave it. I'm sort of feeling it, yeah. I can't wait to try it. Take care. Who's next? I ran into a hero with the nicest things to say about this shop. I can feel the magic coming off this one. Huh. I only have Reelamins. What does the 2 mean? Does it mean that it takes 2 turns to restock, or does it take 2 patience? It must deal 2 patience damage. Yeah, it deals 2 patience damage. I'm gonna keep on raising it. I guess potions aren't like pottery. Presentation doesn't matter. No need to get personal, right? I still have one more shield. Okay. It's not the opener, but the interest applied for the cost of one is pretty good. Let's draw a card. Let's draw a card. Well, that's it. Let's just close the deal out. That's good. All right, cool. Excellent. I'm getting the hang of it. Come back soon. Step right up. I can't believe people get up this early. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. Set him up, yeah! And that one's a winner. The person is gonna lose extra patience, right? Okay. Reel him in. Maybe it's not so bad. Alright, I've got, I need to get back to my shop and jack up all my prices. Oh, they've got 1 foot out the door. Okay. Okay, good. This is great. Okay. Set him up. And close it out. What's this? They're going to gain shield and reduces interest applied by 25%. That'll be next turn, I think? Yeah, next turn. So we got a 3 hearts. Good price. Excellent. All right. Take care. That's all of them for now. That didn't go so badly. Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving, but if I could offer a small suggestion, in a negotiation, sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path. Ooh, scheming. I love scheming. 3 cards for 2 patients? I can be a little diabolical when I have to be. I'll look forward to seeing it in action, but that's enough of a break for now. That was a break? Come on now, back to work. We don't have any more fucking potions. What do you want me to sell? Oh, they should be done brewing. Okay, cool. We love being diabolical. I got 198 fucking gold. It's giving me power. Oh, I've muted VC Face so that it didn't double up, but now that I'm only using VC Face, I need to unmute it. Power. Yeah. Okay. Brewing? I thought I saw a click there, something there. Now the potions look ready. Let's bottle them up. Superb brew. Nice. First batch done, why don't I make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify your offerings, though. You never know what will be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow magiments. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around. Slime has yellow magiments. And green magiments. Fuel. When added to cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. Okay, makes sense. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost that brewing speed. Different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. There's a little bit of hay left. Feed it to the fire. Okay. Ah! Oh, the fire's a little fucking, the thing from Howl's Moving Castle. That guy. Love that guy. Okay. Now to sell more health potions. And be a diabolical little shit. Yes. Take a moment to think about your haggling strategy. New haggling tips is the key to convincing customers to pay more money. Okay, makes sense. Be smarter. Deck builder. Ooh, okay. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these. This is a better version of Think Sylvia Think. Okay, cool. We did it. Alright. Now that I've added it, I need to put some potions on display. Excellent, excellent. Hope the natural light isn't bad for the potions. This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. Set up. Think, Sylvia, think! Gonna increase my stress, so I have to brace myself. And I'm not gonna close it out yet. I've gotta get this done. I've gotta do this right. I've gotta get more money than this. Sounds like it's turned already. You know right where to hit me. 1% stress. But I've got set him up. Let's reel him in. Let's think. Let's set him up. Alright, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Close the deal. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I've got to figure out what's up with my computer. Why it's not powerful enough to do this. Like, this is ridiculous. Something's wrong. But I'll have to work on that in the future. For now, take Choppy Andromeda. Sorry. Maybe I can turn down video settings. Nope, not really. I'm streaming at 1080p. I don't really want to go below 60 FPS, but I mean, I guess I would have to. I don't know. I'll work it out. But let's close this deal. 49 gold is good. Thanks, him again. Come on up. I used to buy from your uncle. All right. Let's fucking scheme. Set him up. Well, okay. That's fine. Let's end this turn and we'll get some better cards next turn. I thought it would be prettier. I can't bear to fleece you. Come on, give me some better fucking cards. Okay, cool. I've got one more that I can do. Perfect. Excellent. And now I can raise the entrance by 9 by closing it with this card. Yes! Excellent. Good fucking money! Yes! Excellent. I managed to pull that back from being a very mid sale to a pretty good sale. Mana potions. There's still time to sell them before the day's over, but it was the night shift. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll bottle them. I could currently use fewer brace yourselves. Superb brew. Sick. You love to see it. Ooh, next tier potions. 18 Magimins. Alright, perfect for a common mana potion. Ooh, better than a beginner mana potion, or a minor mana potion. Excellent. And we'll brew this for 4 hours. Okay, good. Brew overnight so we can bottle them in the morning. Let's fit in one less haggle session. Okay. Makes sense. Easy peasy. I say easy peasy now. I can feel how complex this is getting. Open sesame. Early evening. Okay, we get 2 more hours, and then we get overnight, late night, and then we get morning. Glad you're still in business. Chill, commoner. I hope we can come to an agreement, man. Set him up. Reel him in. Going to gain a shield. That's fine. I don't need to waste patience if you're not going to hurt me back. Love to help you out, but I'm strapped. I can win you over. Set him up. Scheme to get some more cards. Reel him in. I can raise the entrance by 7 and then reel him in again. That's the only thing that I can do, though. Alright. Things are looking up. I love supporting a family business. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Set him up. Reel him in. And turn. Your next one is going to draw a stress card, and you're going to complain, increasing the stress. That's fine, because I can't really do anything about that right now, and my stress is fine. Are you going for irony? I see. I've got a tension card because I have some stress now. And it's made me pull the stress card, okay. Alright, this seems like a good time to close it out, just because I don't want to increase my stress any further, because my stress didn't go down from earlier. And this will give me another heart to get me very interested, get me a good sale, without the risk of more stress. Come back soon! Excellent. Alright, cool. I'll take that. I think I get the hang of this. Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here. Sure I can, I live here. Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did you? I was saving that for later. I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place. Huh, just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. But maybe your rival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, like the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way. Sure thing. Sure thing. I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long. And now when it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn. I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle. Thanks, Quinn. You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop? It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up. I look forward to doing business. Once I'm up and running, I'll need ingredients pretty regularly. I guess I'll see you around then. Unless that weird mildew gets you first. We love a friend. This could actually work. 385 gold. Nice. Alright, recommended competition potions. We need a health potion, a fire tonic, and a mana potion. Fire tonic. We don't know how to build that yet. Alright, but that was the tutorial day out of the tutorial way. Now let's see what else we can get up to. Just gotta take this one day at a time. Oh wow! Is this an actual potion shop? I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day. And now, potions! Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again. Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing. That's really very kind of you. The truth is I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go. Really? I'm new here too. My name is Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago. I'm Sylvia, resident potions witch, and by resident, I mean I literally live here. It's seriously good to meet you, Sylvia. And now I have to ask, does Foster's Formidable ever shop here, or Doxy Defenestrator? That would be a huge honor if they did, but they don't. That'd be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd recognize them. You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little? I guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl. To be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much non-stop since I got here. I mean, this island has lots of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Wafta. Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while, but the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. You've got the muscle to be a hero. Ever thought about joining? Oh, you love her? I love her too. Aw, thanks. I do work out. And as a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafta. I answered the call. Hey, that's great. Congrats on the new gig. Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the XP. Oh, that's slang for experience. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of the town. After all, there's a whole island out there teeming with mystery and danger and potion ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee. Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip. No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. That's gonna work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack. Apply sympathy. Okay. Neat. I'll definitely keep that in mind. And I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle. Yeah, fetch quests! Never stop the grind. Always fangirl. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms. That sounds about right, honestly, for a RPG town. Potion days may be a bit excessive. Decreased value for health potions. Slime season. The market is suddenly drowning in ooze. Slime ingredients will cost more. Essence ingredients will cost less. Okay. Out of ingredients, can't make any more potions. Might as well check out Quinn's shop, right? Or else there's always the Heroes Guild. Can I do both? No. Traveling takes 1. Deducted upon return to the shop. So, they're both great, is the thing. They're both fantastic. Mint the Budding Hero, Quinn's Ingredient Boutique. Let's go both places, if I can? We meet again. Spend some time together to strengthen your relationship to lower stress. Let's shop first. Watch your fingers. Oh, it's a fucking chest with teeth. I can't afford... Oh no, I can afford it, it's just red because slime ingredients are on the... They're too expensive today, or they're more expensive today. But I will still buy 2. I'll buy 2 of everything. He'll be back for more, I bet. No, in order to hang out, I would have to spend time? My precious time resource? Smell you later. Okay, it doesn't seem like traveling externally. Hi, Sylvia. I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing? There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected. Yeah, heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Because get this, I've been approved to go adventuring! The training wheels are coming off! You should send me out sometime. I'd promise I'd bring back some great loot for you. How does that work exactly? I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation and took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder. Sounds complicated. Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion can help me get farther. Or might help me find better spoils. Every potion has its uses, but health and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach. Oh, and don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. That's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough. I know you'll do amazing. And I hope so. It's what I've been training for, after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure. Health potions patch me up, and mana potions get me to the finish line. Let's use them both. And hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot. There's something really LGBT happening here. Teehee twirls fingers. Thanks for the potions. Where should I go today? The Enchanted Forest, eh? Were there other areas? No, we're just the Enchanted Forest, okay. Okay, good shit. Oh, look at her fucking portrait. Isn't that cute? I'm gonna dominate out there! Okay. Oh, this was a test of... Okay, that was a test area. That was a how good she thinks she's gonna do, and this is do it. I'll report back ASAP. Alright, and now I can hang out. Because brewing doesn't take time. So I can hang out. Boost the relationship. But do I want to? Let's do it. Can't succeed in this business if you can't tell a slimy fish from a fishy slime. Quinn puts on a blindfold in a sack of ingredients. Sylvia is hesitant, but Quinn has a point. Sylvia uses this stuff in her craft. She should know her materials inside and out. She dons the blindfold and opens wide, bracing for whatever Quinn has in store. Some of the ingredients taste alright, others don't. That was fun. I'm not sure your palate is any sharper than before, but your projectile vomit is something to envy. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Ooh, and I can rank up too now that I'm closer to them. But, again, do I want to? I've got to make sure that I'm good. Feeding Combustifer! His name's Combustifer! His name's Combustifer. Vanilla, that's awesome. Right, traveling back to the shop deducts the time cost. So I've already spent one time, and now I'm back to the shop, and it's now early afternoon. Okay. So I really can only spend, like, one time slot. Superb brew of a common mana potion. Nice. Alright, the recipe book. What are the current trends? Health potions are low in value today, and essence ingredients cost less. But there's nothing else saying that there are anything that is, like, good. Fire tonic, right, okay. So we need red and yellow. So that's red and yellow. Nope. Okay, you can only have 4 at a time. Okay, good. Brew for 2. That's such a good name. I know, right? Combustifer. Alright, let's arrange our potions. We'll put mana 1, mana 2, mana and a half. Because health potions are not going to sell well today, so we'll save it for tomorrow when they'll hopefully get better. Okay, let's also make sure our deck is good. Cut 1 brace yourself and put in plant the seed. What does plant the seed do? Raises interest by 8 at the start of the customer's turn. Versus apply sympathy, increase interest gained by 25%. I like the plant the seed better. Maybe I'll put 1 of each. Yeah, that'll do. All right, open the business. Alright, here we go. Shopping time, baby. I just stubbed my toe. I have my doubts, but I think I'll ask about this one. Sorry you stubbed your toe. And give me your sympathy. And end the turn. And you get back to my shop and jack up on prices. Draw 1 card or draw 3 cards. Let's see. I would need the economy, the turn economy, the patience economy. Yeah, okay, perfect. Excellent. Set him up, reel him in. And close the deal. 72, up 26%. A good haggle. Fantastic. Not entirely sold yet? Well, let's set him up. Give me a better one. Okay. I'm fine with this closing it out. Because it'll get me up to the next tier of price, which is about the same that I would have done anyways. People say I'm hard to please. Well, we sold all our potions. It was good. It was a good day of sales, I'd think. Alright. Let's check our brew. They should be done, right? They should be. Yeah, right. I need more ingredients. So let's travel. Let's see how Mint did. Did you do okay, Mint? If you knock down a bounce monster in a forest, it sure does make a sound. Ooh! Ooh! Mint! You dog! That's some great ingredients! The Enchanted Forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there. I knew you could handle it, and I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back. I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetics, so don't expect any tangible benefits. Still, they're pretty cool, right? Yeah! Yeah! Hey, thanks. I can see I'd be nice to switch things up every now and then. No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into a shipment, and now they're spread all over the island. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and the bone wastes are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And here's one more tip. We should introduce ourselves to our guild master, Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you get a share of what comes back. I'll be sure to introduce myself, and I'll keep you in mind for further adventures, too. Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are. Let's plan the next adventure. Let's see. Let's send you to the mushroom mire. Unfortunately, I can only give you 1 health potion. But out of mana. That's okay. It's some good loot, and I don't have any mana potions, so yeah. All right, Baptiste, what's good? What's good, my man? Oh, this place is bigger than I realized. Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild. I'm Baptiste, esteemed guild master and fledgling barkeep. Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town and I make potions. Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return you receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back. Wow, it sounds like the guild has a lot to offer. We aim to please, so if there's anything else I can do to be of service, just let me know. How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant? Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant per se. I'm more of a facilitator, a master administrator, if you will. A JoJo-posing fucker, if you might. I keep everything running smoothly here while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources. It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat. Don't you know? Bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. Oh, you're beam attacking this motherfucker? Yeah, that's fair. We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is. That's an interesting point of view. Isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I'm demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for. If you've got something to sell, then best to captivate your audience forthwith. Captivate. Increase patience by 1. If opener, increase patience by 2. That's pretty good. I think I can manage that. It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago and intent on guiding this guild to greatness. And the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Maybe you could share some insights into what you fuckers do. You must be a noble, then. Shh. I'm trying to downplay all that, to help me fit in. But that brings us to my question. Tell me this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes. Gifts? Yes, like shaving cream and rotten fruit. And that one time it was a scorpion. Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but starting to feel like overkill. Yeah. I'm sorry, Baptiste. They're taunting you. There's no tradition like that. Oh, really? Well, the joke's on them. Because I've been taunted by the best! It will take more than a bit of tomfoolery to get my goat! I like that the correct answer did increase his our relationship with him. By telling him the truth, it shows that we're cool. At any rate, I shouldn't be too surprised. I knew coming here that there would be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land and in a new role. It can be challenging, can't it? We'll get the hang of it. I mean, almost everyone in town is a transplant. Indeed, in that sense, you and I fit in quite well. At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services. And I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon. Are you going to let me invest in a thing? Yes, okay. Welcome back to the Guild Hall. Bone Waste Sphinx Flea. Okay. 47. Disrupts ecosystem? No! These are really interesting, though. I think yellow is something that I need most. So let's get that, and we'll disrupt the ecosystem for a measly 36%. Go hang out with Quinn, and get some more ingredients, and then we'll head back and open up the shop. Hey, Sylvia. I hear you've been busy. Uh-oh. What have you heard exactly? Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming, if I'm honest. I didn't realize you two knew each other. I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients, so I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before. Give it here. What? No, why would I do that? Suit yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. Now, I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient, then you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in your cauldron, and poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way. What's the alternative? Easy. Hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients, meaning if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it. And then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future. Yeah, okay, I can see how that could come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it. There, see? You give me free stuff, and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still. I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chumming with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall? Nah, despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something? I did want to buy something. Thank you, Quinn. Expand. Let's give you something I've got 2 of. Now, what's the money here for? Is that it takes... Smart thinking, Sylvia. Ooh, purple eyes! Give me a day and I'll get some in stock. I like the implication that Quinn decided to set 2 fires in the same place. Yeah, it's fantastic. Best ingredients in town. I need more than 2 of each. Alright, now... As much as I would love to rank up, I have to get back and do the shop thing. I actually don't know if I have time to do the shop thing, now that the day is almost over, late evening. There's only 8 days until the competition, too. And this potion didn't even fucking sell! Okay. How's my brewing going? How's it hanging? Ingredient with a trait. Huh? I did? Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going on in your inventory. An ingredient with a trait is an opportunity to strategize the cauldron and engage your customer's senses. Oh yeah, I have some notes on this actually. I just need a quick refresher. Some special ingredients have not just magimins, but also traits. By placing ingredients with traits into your brew, it'll impart those traits into the potions. An ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion. Ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what customers are willing to pay for a potion. So this has the sneezy trait, and this one has the trait. Okay. So let's make some of these poison cures. Because I do need one for mint. I need a poison cure. So it requires a ratio of 2 to 1 to 1 of red, yellow, and blue. Do we even have any blue? I don't have any blue yet. Okay. Never mind. Red, green, and yellow. I do have those, right? Yes. In fact, this ooze will help. Red. Green. Oh, not you. Green. Okay. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's good. It's good. Balance of magimins is stable, and unfortunately, it does have a little bit of a tongue taste, but it's fine. I can deal with it. Oh, I didn't put oak in the fire, damn it! Okay, my bad. Well, let's arrange our potions, let's add the fire tonics. And we'll start selling. I can't start selling. Got it. Okay. Alright, that was poor management, but now I know. Okay. Now let's get rid of another brace yourself and add a captivate. I think having good Like, I don't need the defense so much. And honestly, I've gotten too many close-it-outs recently. So let's get another Think Sylvia Think. Anything else that I can do, even? Not really. Because I leave, that's 1 time slot. And then I do something that's a 2nd time slot. So that's not really worth it. I mean, I could go out and buy more, but, you know. Let's save. And end the day. I like this game. Good to have the heroes up and running again. Lost 72 net. That's fine. I'm improving. I'm getting more ingredients. All right, there's 7 days before the competition. And I need some good shit. Greetings, tussless one. I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself? I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia. It gladdens me to hear that, for potion crafting is a noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Muktuk, for that is my name. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors. Oh, we're not really hiring right now. You misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I've already found my calling, and it is a great one! I like you, I'm a craftsperson. My media are metal and the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan's success is access to the right tools, and I cannot help but notice your cauldron fucking sucks. Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor's edge of progress? I like being on the cutting edge. It's necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive. And you must allow me to be of service. Please accept this cauldron as a token of my respect and as a sample of all I have to offer. New cauldron. Wow, thanks! That's so generous of you, but are you sure where I come from, cauldron's pretty expensive? I only regret that I cannot offer all my many goods and services free of charge. Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma. If you each cauldron is a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all, and yet I find I must cover the cost of production at the very least, otherwise I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks. And leave these wretched flippers bereft of material and idle purpose would be unthinkable! In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin. I can, speaking of art, nice tattoos. They really suit you. Of all life's canvases, none is more exquisite than the body. Especially a body that is rippling with muscle! Maybe you don't find my confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard. Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, to be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths. We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up! For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another. Pump it up. Solid advice. Solid as an anvil. I'm glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again. Please visit my market stalls. See all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together! Thanks, Muktuk. Dracophobia. Increased value for fire tonics. Fuck yeah! A storm surge has flooded the swamp with ocean's salt water, momentarily shocking the region's delicate freshwater ecosystem. Mushroom Mire has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Mushroom Mire ingredients will cost more. Okay. Yeah, it was nice of Muktuk. Let's set it up in the shop now, shall we? Ooh, we can also do glamours and stuff. Customizing this shop is a big perk to owning the place. Go wild with it. Max ingredients 6. Nice. I can't put up a new cauldron. Okay. Can't put up any new shelves. But I can get a better wood floor. That's what I'm fucking talking. Actually, let's do stone in the back. That makes sense, right? New stucco wall. Yeah. Yeah, shop looks better. Shop look better. Now the potion's not done yet. It'll be done at the end of the next... Oh, it is done. My bad. It's a great brew. It got upgraded to common. Alright, now I can upgrade the cauldron. Okay. Let's start some brews. Eh? Yeah. Let's see, fire tonics are good today, and I know how to make them. We need red and yellow. Hello. No, do I not have any more? Yellow? No! Damn, I only have red and green. I can only make mana potions. Well, mana potions it is. Wait, mana potions. I can only make health potions. Okay. Okay, that works. That's pretty close. It's very stable. Gain an additional star on completion, which will put it up to here, and a chance of gaining a bonus star, which would tier it up to a major health potion. The minimum it'll take is a 2-star brew. It is a 1-star, so it's not worth it to put the wood in there. Let's start the brewing process. Return. And let's start selling. And then midday, we'll switch up to going shopping. And then we'll do sales, shopping, sales. How does that sound? I think that sounds good. We've got 2 fire tonics for sale, and they have increased value due to the Dracophobia. What does that smell? On second thought, don't tell me. Is this potion any good? Oh, Quinn, you're buying shit. It's really expensive, and I get another 8 if I wait. So let's just wait. You're not the only one with a shop to run. Yes, I know. Captivate, nice. Reel them in. And I have to close it out now, otherwise shit would suck. That's fine. You got yourself a sale. Thanks, Quinn. Yeah. Reel him in. Yeah, reel him in. I'd pay more if it looked nicer. Captivate. Reel him in. Reel him in. And the turn. Or close it out. I can close it out. This will be a good sale. Yeah, that's a good sale. Okay. So what do I have now? I still have a fire tonic to sell, and I've got these minor health oh, they upgraded to common. Nice. Superb brew. Fantastic. You love to see it. Now, the only ingredients I have are red and green, so I can only make more health potions right now. But I can go buy more ingredients today, right now. So let's go traveling and get some ingredients. All right, mint. Give me your money. Give me the resources. What'd you get? Monsters got the better of me. Raven's Shadow Essence. Holy shit. Mushroom Mire Wall and Kyline's Trihorn. Fuck me, man. Look at how many Megamins Magimins those have. Megamin? Like from fucking Konosuba? What the fuck is wrong with me? Ooh, where should I go today? I don't know. Where should you go today? Let's see, the Bone Waste, I suppose. Say the word and I'll head out. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not going to have enough mana. And I don't have any mana potions right now. So... honestly, giving you one of these would just be... like, you get to the end of this one. And yeah, that's it. But that's all I can really do. So... yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Go ahead. Sorry, Mint. Did you get, Baptiste, did the investment pay off at all? The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Rotfly cocoon. Nice. Ooh, it's got a positive tongue taste. Bad tongue taste. Blue. Blue's good. And green and tasty. Okay, let's put in one for each of these. Sorry about the ecosystem, again. Now over to Quinn. And we'll rank up Quinn. That will be our thing that we do. Okay, can you tell me where these are? Smart thinking, Sylvia. Thanks. Launch your fingers. Buy one ooze. 5 sacks of slime. Now that they're not super expensive. And 2 more Feyberries. 4 more Feyberries. Thank you. And now, yes, let's rank up our relationship. Maybe this will also mean some benefits in the shop, but probably not. But it's worth it, I think. Maybe. I guess I've got a minute. It's sort of an unusual location for business, isn't it? It has its perks. I do like the view. You can see the whole town. Yeah, so I can spot trouble coming a mile away. Listen, in business you've got to use any advantage you've got, whether that's the high ground or a low blow. At the upper hand, that's when you press the attack. Press the attack! Hey! I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean. Just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. Quinn, what's up? What are you doing? What's going on? Alright, here's the deal. There are a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out a free sample per customer per day. What are you waiting for? Go get him! Bring him here! Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats. Yoink! Hey, wait a minute! What gives? You can't be that lazy. First of all, I wouldn't underestimate my laziness if I were you. Mood. Kin, even. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from those stalls, all 4 of them. Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess? Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite. Unusual ingredients? As in monster parts? among other things. Tell me more. Why use such strange ingredients? That's what we have access to. Or that's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limit for years, and all that time the land was stewing in sweet, sweet magical juices. So pretty much anything you find out here is gonna have some magic in it. And I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that, Maven. She performed some pretty out there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out. It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil? Better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare, weird is valuable. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, you know, get good. They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So if you level up your craft, they get better and you and I both benefit. We're in this together then. That's sort of sweet. Yeah, sure, super sweet. As long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. Now, I gotta get back. Boxers gets antsy if I leave him for too long. The boxer's name is Boxers! And I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you. Yep. The box with the teeth is named Boxers. Don't look down. Alright. Let's get Muktuk's stuff out of the way, and then we can go back home and start the night shift. Huh. Okay, okay. Ooh, shelves! Fuck yeah, shelves. Fuck yeah, shelves. I make more potions than tonics, so let's make a potion shelf. I'm getting pretty low on funds, though. Honored and delighted! Don't mention it. I'm gonna make a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting. From your lips to the ears of the ancestors, however, it must be said that even this fine work you've selected, it could be better. Do not mistake me, it is a work of art and I'm proud of it, but should you find yourself with the surplus ingredients and disposable funds, then I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation. You mean like an upgrade? An upgrade, yes! You could call it an upgrade. Or reimagining. A revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts. Upgrade is easier to remember. Very well. Remember this too, an upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it. An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface area and stability, allowing you to prepare... It sounds like a math thing. More potions. Okay, yeah, I can upgrade shit. Cool. I love upgrading shit. I would need a mushroom. Okay. It's not cold feet, I just don't have anything, okay? I do not like goodbyes. Sorry, Muktuk. But this is where we must part ways for today. Ah, delicious. Alright. Brew. What you got for me? What you got for me, Cauldron? Oh, I didn't brew anything. Okay. Right, mana potions. Green and yellow, hello. Do you have anything better yellow? Oh yeah, you're a way better yellow. Now I need green. I don't have anything that's that green, though. That's good, though. What happens if I put in something with just, like, extra shit? It automatically becomes mana, but it could lose a star on potion completion. Potion gains 2 additional, with a chance of getting a bonus star. Okay, that's good. It'll become a common mana potion no matter what. But let's give you some wood. Actually, no, let's not. Let's save the wood because I'm going to open the shop and it will brew 2 extra hours overnight. I didn't start the brew. I just hit return. I hope it saved all that shit that I did. All that. I didn't even do that much math, though. I just shoved in a big yellow and a bunch of little greens. Yeah, okay. But I can start brewing. Okay. Whew. Load off my mind. Alright, customization. Mushroom shelf. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah, buddy. All right, open the shop. Last night. Let's do this shit. Damn it. I've got to get better than this. I'm sorry you're going to stress me out 4 times. All right. Let's increase your patience. Set him up. Set him up's really good, and I'll still be able to increase your patience by 1. Let's plant the seed and reel him in. I've got 1 more turn to close the deal. You're a puppet of the ruling class? Damn! I was hoping I would get a close the deal. But their patience is basically done, so we'll just close the deal here. Deal. Set him up. Plant the seed. Do some scheming. Reel him in. Now, I can get more out of this guy. I can get more. I can speed some care into it. You're gonna lose extra patience, but you're gonna get an extra 8. So let's just... You're not gonna stress me out, and I'm not gonna close the deal. Let's end the turn here. I think I left my kiln on. They've got 1 foot out the door. This is the last turn. Let's set him up. No, I need instant. I need instant interest. And I don't have a close the deal. So setting them up isn't gonna be worth it. I need to just raise their interest and then close the deal. $62 is pretty good. Pretty good. Ah, the very picture of a perfect shopkeep. I might go for this one if you can sell me on it. Well, why don't you get captivated? And why don't I reel you in? I think I'm a little more knowledgeable than that. I never doubted your intelligence. I did. Set him up. Reel him in. Think. Anything else I can do? I can scheme. Let's plant the seed and end the turn. I've basically just got the 1. I know you're a busy man. Alright, closing the deal. That's all I can do. But I got a good... It could have been better, but... You know. I spent too long trying to get a good hand on that second turn. A free cauldron, maybe luck's on our side. Again, minus 75 total. But I'm getting A lot of experience. Alright, what's that? 6 days before the competition now? Okay, alright, okay. Let's focus on increasing our capability so that we can win this competition. The glamorous life of a potion switch. It's not quite what I expected, how I pictured it. Well, what do we have here? Some fucking bazongers is what we got here. Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you? Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne, and I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals. I suppose that makes me, the experienced MILF in the area. Mm. What? Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies. Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here and I could use a little friendly advice. Absolutely. Start with hot soapy water and a vigorous scrubbing. What? No, I want to ask about the big competitions coming up. Ah, yes, what a day that will be. I can see it now, the adoring masses, the cries of adulation, the huge pile of gold soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. So I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. So will I see you there? Cheering me on from the stands, perhaps? Actually, I'm planning on competing too. What a positively charming idea. Please disregard all that nonsense with me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly. Oh, good, I thought. Now, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold. Wow, so much for making new friends. Oh, honey, I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends. Damn. Mommy? Damn. Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast. She was right about one thing. Rafter's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potion shop in town. Right, just the best one. Let's start with not the worst, then work our way up from there. Fruit ingredients would cost more, slime ingredients would cost less. Start day. Okay. You should try attracting more customers. Yeah, how do I do that? Ooh, front window display. Cool. They'll draw in more shoppers, but they won't be sellable. Okay. Thanks. Let's first get our potions from the brew stand. Perfect brew. And I got the extra star. How many potions I got? I got 2 common mana potions, this sight essence potion. Let's improvise. What does this do? Gives us a minor mana potion, but it's too unstable, I can't brew. Okay, round 1 is a common health potion or higher tier. Recommended 3-star. Recommended 3-star. Recommended 3-star. Okay. So let's try and get a 3-star fire tonic potion? How does that sound? Red and yellow. Yeah, that works. Yellow. Balance is perfect. Chance of gaining 2 stars on completion. So it would get there, and we could make it a common fire potion, fire tonic. but it's not likely. What if I do this? It's stable, chance of gaining an additional star. No. I prefer it to be perfect. How to brew, how to brew. This honestly seems like one of the best things that I could do right now, because alternatively... Oh, no, the curse thing. That was the blue, right? Blue, yellow, red. Okay. But no green. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty good tonic. Good. Okay. This'll be good. This'll be good. I've got... And it will brew 3 of them, which is also good. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see what we can do. Let's see, do I travel or do I sell? Let's travel. I want to go and hang out with Mint, who should be back. Yeah, Mint was back a while back, though. You leveled up, though. And we got some good ingredients. Where should you go today, Mint? Let's see. What were the things that are happening? Local slime population is so low that fruit ingredients cost more and slime ingredients cost less. And Mushroom Mire has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops, but the ingredients cost more. So the Mushroom Mire is weaker. So maybe we can beat it, even without a health potion. Nope. Got it. Yeah, your health is just too low. I need those health potions. Alright, so it's not worth it to even give a mana potion because you need the health potion first and foremost. So we'll just send you off. Will I send you off like this? Should I wait until the rest of the day? No. Send you off with this. Yes, thank you for reporting back ASAP. Baptiste, give me something good. Buddy, pal, friend of mine. Quest was a success, here's the spoils. Glass ore. Ooh, shit! The hell? 55 Magimins. Damn. Kappa pheromones, the secret source of the Kappa's limited appeal. Yeah, these are pretty cheap. But this is the Mushroom Mire, and I don't want to disrupt the ecosystem that much more. I'll just disrupt it a little bit. Can't buy any more upgrades, or I shouldn't buy any more upgrades, just to make sure that I have ingredients and money. Smart thinking, Sylvia. Thanks. good. And this is also good. And these are more expensive. This one has more B. We'll get more Mandrake. Not that much. That'll do. Yeah. I just can't, yeah, I can't. How about that? I did a thing. Good for you, Quinn. Yeah, gotta make sure that I have everything correctly. Oh, you cannot upgrade equipped shelves. Got it. Okay. Interesting restriction. Alright, but I've gotten everything taken care of. All my traveling is done for the day. Shit, I didn't actually spend any time with anybody. Fuck! But now I'm back here, so I guess I'll open the shop. And... do I have any other cards that I should sell? Pump up, right. Which increases the interest implied by the next interest raising card by 50%. That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Save the deck. Open the shop. It'll get me into the next section of the day, but they don't need to necessarily be a whole thing. Think! Darn it. All that. Set him up. Get a card. Reel him in. Yes. Now close it out because I don't have enough patience left for this. Could have been better. We got some patience to spare. Let's go to the next turn. I was gonna see if I could find a Think Sylvia Think, and then reel them in and then close them out, but I don't have the patience for that. I can only reel them in and then close the deal, but that wouldn't really be worth it. So I'll draw a card and see what I get. I'll draw a card and see what I get. Cool. This will actually get me to the next level. Excellent. Things are looking up. Yep, alright, we've sold everything. Ugh, I can't believe I wasted that time. It's fine, though. Let's check the brew and see what we got. The poison cure. Good brew. Alright. More mana potions, please. I can't fit that even because it's too expensive. Okay. And now we need some green. Right, okay. Okay, I don't have any more of those desert metals. But I have some mandrakes, which I can offset this with. I could put this in, but it wouldn't, it'd make the balance off too much than the benefit of having a third ingredient would be. So we'll just give this a brew. It'll finish in 1. Prepare only your strongest potions, potion seller. Okay. I'm gonna save this poison cure, keep it on sale to pull in customers. Sell this. Sell this. And sell this too. And I'll keep the mana potion, brew a health potion next time. And then we'll see what happens. I'll be able to do like a traveling tonight. See what happens. Increase your patience. All right. We'll increase your interest and get rid of your shield, but we'll end the turn there. I don't want to spend any more patience working on the, you know, everything. All right, this will be the last turn, so hopefully I can get something that'll increase your interest a little bit. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't. Okay, close it out. Give me your money. 59%, that'll do. Or 59 gold. Your favorite customer has returned. Good craftsmanship on display in this one. Alright, that's all I can really do, so close the deal. Place is shaping up nicely. I can feel the magic coming off this one. Why don't I captivate you and plant the seed? Draw 3 cards, or no? We'll end this turn. I take this stuff too personally. Set him up. Think. Set him up. It's good to get that 4 interest. And the turn. Hopefully next turn I get to pull another close it out, just in case. Okay. Yep, great. All right. I still have set him up applied. Good. Pump it up. Reel him in. Come on, give me a good interest. All right, fine. I guess I'm closing it out. But this will be the best selling potion I've ever sold. Best-selling potion. All right. So now this is done. So I can start another brew, and that'll go overnight. Yep, common mana potion with some good traits that increase value by 5. Nice. All right, health potion. We want lots of red and lots of green. That's red. I don't actually think I have enough green to balance that out, though. balance is stable. Balance becomes unstable. Balance is stable. Chance of gaining additional 1 star on completion. But if I do this, it increases a lot. But it stays as stable. Okay. All right. Here we go. Next up. Arranging potions for tomorrow. These have good value. This one I want to save for, actually my hero. So let's go out, go shopping. We'll buy some ingredients, I suppose. And we'll talk to Mint, too, now that she's back. That'll help us brew some potions tomorrow morning. Ooh, that's the upgrade material. Oh, you can burn it. Okay. And then purple and blue wood wall. Good. Let's plan your next adventure, yeah. You really need some health potions. Yeah. You can't get to the end of the Enchanted Forest. You can't get to the end of the Bone Waste, but you can get some good items from the Enchanted Forest. I'll save the mana potion again. Thank you, Mint. I appreciate you, Mint. Is this quest done? That'd be cool. Ah, tomorrow. Got it. Quinn. What ingredients do I have? There we go. Okay, that helps. Let's see, I've got a lot of blue, some yellow, some red, some all around. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, this will be very expensive. And it might just be better to keep it on hand for myself than to give it right now. So let's just buy 10 of these. Buy 10 of these. Or 8 of these. And buy 2 of these, just in case the price is still high tomorrow. Or in case it goes up tomorrow. There's nothing else I can do, so home it is. Smell you later. Bye, Quinn. I like you. You're pretty cool. I don't know if you're going to be the romantic interest as I see more people. You must have questions how your uncle, how he lived, how he died, where he hid his valuables. I'm afraid you're out of luck there. This shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. And not just money, he put his whole heart into this place. If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making, went delving out for his own ingredients. He should have stuck to the counter and the cauldron and left the dangerous work to professionals. To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently if he could. You have to remember, Raptor was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. No, he was too bold for that, too ambitious. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's Castle, the haunting, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself. See, that just sounds super dangerous to me. Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's Castle is a dangerous place. It's located in the heart of an irradiated disaster zone full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot. So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge there, a way to make his potion stand out. That's right. It was a desperate decision made under great distress, but if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land. Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneak, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. At least we can assume that's what happened before he died. Can he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued. Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Super dead. And I guess if Helene's soul binding is as foolproof as she says it is, she would know if he were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first easy make cauldron. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps. Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You remind me of him, you know. Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance. I meant it as a compliment. Ugh. The nerve. I made a profit today! Nice! Alright, we've got 5 days until the competition. Let's get to brewing some competition-ready potions. Custom order soon? I miss having disposable income. Yeah. This could help you with the cash flow concerns. Custom orders allow customers to submit a request for a specific combination of potions, but you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job. Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well as giving you time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew. Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come up with and go from there. Excellent! Now if only I could stop thinking about donuts. Fuck you, Sylvia. I hate your ass. Commoner Appreciation Day. Increases in commoner customers. Forest Temple. An ancient temple has been discovered deep in the forest. Enchanted Forest has stronger monsters and better loot, and health potions sell for better. And after the traditional celebration of agricultural bounties marked by joyful indulgence, increased customers, haggle customers will start with sympathy, increased value for basic potions. That's what I was thinking too. Yep, common quality, 3 stars or better. Yep, upgrading equipment in the store will be the key to success. Yeah, it will. Alright, Brewski, let's see what we got. How are we gonna handle this? Those will sell good today. Now, what potions do we have? We've got a mana potion and 2 common health potions. Let's do some tonics? No, potions are going to sell really well today, so let's make more health potions. Can I make more health potions? I can make more bad health potions, but I don't have the ingredients for it. So let's start with something I do have the ingredients for, which would be a enhancer. No, it'd be a curse, another curse one. I want to use this glass ore. The issue is I don't have enough of the other things to make it worth it. I wish I knew more recipes. Alright, let's just sell some basic fucking health potions. And we'll also... Are we going to sell first? Yeah, let's sell first. Get as much money as possible, because we've got an increased number of customers coming in today. This will bring in all the customers to buy all the things, and we'll still have them after the fact. Okay, let's get selling. Yeah, here we go. How's everybody liking the game so far? I'm loving this game. You start with the sympathy, which increases all interest gained. Let's scheme. Get a bunch of cards. The chances that I'm going to draw the last close it out next turn are low. I'll try it. Everything must go, present company included. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, well. Best I could do. Ah, the health potion. Excellent, excellent choice, sir. Let's see, gain 2 shield. No, he's not going to stress me out too much. Increases stress by 1 whenever a card is played. That's fine. My opener. Here's my 3 cards. Here's my think. Captivate. Draw a card. Okay, good. Pump up. Reel him in. And close it out, and I get the next tier of upgrade. Yes, excellent. Perfect. 45% upsell. Chump change. I got an achievement for that shit. Hey, Sylvia. Look alive. I had a feeling this one might not suck. I appreciate you saying it might not suck. Sylvia, come on. Put with me a little longer. No, I'm gonna try and end it this turn. I've got 2 close it outs. There we go. Excellent. 63%! 166 gold! Fuck yes! That was awesome. That was a good fucking sale day. Jesus Christ. Alright. And today and now during the afternoon we will be doing shit. Don't have many potions, though. What can I brew? I can brew a sight enhancer. That'd be good. Just a small green? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the small green's fine. What was that? Yeah, that's good. That'll do. Okay. Let's see. Should I put wood in the fire so that it's done before I open the shop tonight? Yeah. I'll sell it tonight. It's a shame that I couldn't get more, like, actual potions, but it's fine. let's take some stuff off the shelves here. And let's do some customization. I've got some new shit. Yeah! No, that's bad. I don't like that. But that's good. Alright, next up, let's travel. Let's get some shopping done. And let's give Mint the ability to go clear one of the new places. Neat shit. I don't know where you should go today. Though maybe I should hang out with you first to increase our relationship a little bit. Yeah, that's the activity I'll take care of today. Aww. Mint leads the way into the forest, where she gives Sylvia a simple wooden sword. She proceeds to hack away at various bushes, encouraging Sylvia to do the same. Some of the bushes drop coins, one even drops a gemstone. They didn't donate their windfall to the local soup kitchen. I don't understand the science, but this sure beats checking the cushions for loose change. Less stressed and closer to Mint. Now we can rank up next time we hang out. You know, I'm game. Alright. Now, there was good shit in the Enchanted Forest. But we've got the ability to clear out the Mushroom Mire, because we've got the Poison Cure, we've got health, and we've got mana. But, okay. Unfortunately, it wouldn't matter because we still run out of mana. It costs the mana to get through the anti-poison. I do, but I can't give it to you. Alright. So I would need better... I'd need more common shit. This one's the one that hurts, so that's good. A little more health. Okay. We'll get the good rewards from the Enchanted Forest event happening. Report back ASAP. Hey, Quinn. What's up? Yeah, I can't use this yet. This is new. I'll brew with this, but it's pretty cheap, so let's actually give it to you. Okay, so this is good. This is very good. Like I said, I want to start making really good, really good health potions. So the health potion is 1-to-1 with green. So I need to buy some good greens. Best green I have is the Serpent Slippery Tongue. I need some good yellows too, and I need some more reds. That's what I need is reds. Green and red. Should I buy one of this Raven Shadow? No, I think this is a little bit too expensive. But there's no other reds, and there's only a couple of other greens, so let's just max out on ingredients. I've got the money for it. And like 2 of these. That'll help with the fire tonics. Just in case. And these are really nice for the just widespread. These are just nice in general. I'll buy that, yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, we've got a lot of good ingredients. The next thing I need to focus on next to the ingredients is upgrading the shop. But I'll do that one of the following days. Phantom Palm. Phantom Apple. Said to grow up on the shoals. Sometimes imagined by malnourished sailors. More of that Trihorn. Horrorite. Too many Magimins. And some Android Root. Thanks. Hmm. 12 green is good. And 1 green is good. Okay. Thank you. Now let's see. Okay. Ooh, a showcase. But I need something specific to get this price increase on the shelves, on the showcase. Okay. All right. Let's see. I want to hang out with Quinn more. I also should give Quinn this apple, because it's pretty good. So like 30 in 1 is a really good deal, and it doesn't have too many other things later. Give some ingredients to show your appreciation. Find out what ingredients they might prefer. Do you like minerals? I don't have any minerals to give. I'll give you some flesh, though. Alright, Sylvia, cheers. Now, let's blind taste test and increase our relationship with Quinn. You're a glutton for punishment. Kept it down. Good for you. It's good that we reduce the stress too. Make sure that we're drawing as few cards as possible. Oh no! Since I already hung out, I'm stupid. I can't go to the shop anymore. Ugh. It's so like. I'm a little bit frustrated with this game because the things that make it complex aren't the difficulties of actually managing it. It's just memorizing how things work. I feel like it would be totally fine for the game to be more clear about how how time passes. All right, what potions do I have? Basically one of everything. I need more health potions. And I need better health potions. Health potion recipe, please. Yeah, too powerful. Okay. One of these. Or should I go for the tonic? Let's go for the tonic, since I have some of these now. Yep. It's not great, but it has some good qualities to cancel out the bad qualities, so that's good. It'll brew overnight, so that's good. Alright. Nothing else I can do either. So... End day. Four days left for the competition. I need to really focus my shit in. You can double click to add or remove ingredients from the cauldron. That's a fantastic tip. Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast? There she is. Where else would I be? The way I've heard it all over town. I have to admit I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter the competition, are you? I had my doubts, but you've proven me wrong. Well, thanks. That's big of you to admit. Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care. What? That came out wrong. Forgive me. I really mean to say you look utterly haggard. I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it isn't gonna work. And if anything's haggard around you, it's your mean girl routine. Damn! Well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. I have work to do, and it just happens I'm in the business of putting you out of business. Fucking. Alright, mind the gap. Old mine shaft. Gem ingredients will cost more. Ore ingredients will cost less. Bug ingredients will cost less. When it rains, it spores. Mushroom Mire has increased loot drops. Harvest Festival and Raft of the Treasures. Increase customers. Increase value for basic potions. Okay, cool. Common Fire Tonic. Health potion, please. Health potion, please. No, that's not worth it. Yeah, we're just gonna get, possibly a bigger health potion, but it's unlikely. Oh no, I have some of these horn jellies. Very stable. That's pretty good. So I can add one more of these and one more of these. 1, 2, 3. Ha. Let's see. Balance is perfect. This will 100% be a major potion. Yeah, this will 100% be a major potion. Even though it's only 4 stars, it will get 2 stars. It will get to 5-star, and then it will tier up. And then there's a chance it'll be a major tier 1. Okay. Alright. Stockpile health and mana potions to better support your heroes. Yep. I know. Yeah. Okay. All right. And then I can put the... Oh, these are just better. Okay. Oh, but that's amazingly better. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. That'll get us some good customers in the door. And let's open up shop. All right. We got a lot of patience. Maybe I can get pump up. I can captivate, that's good. Okay. All right. This next turn will be the last turn. Nah, okay. Highly interested, yes. Good run. Set him up or captivate? Set him up's a really good one, and I can still captivate afterwards. I know you've got some padding in that price. Did I push too hard? Uncertain. Hum. Okay. Should I close it out now, or do I think I can get some more cards into the next turn? We'll close it out now. It's a minor health potion. It's not worth it to keep this up. Come back soon. Who's next? You've got 15 patience. That's pretty good. Maybe I can get a better... Yes, that's good. Alright, that was a good turn. It was a good turn. It was good hands. I know all your tricks because I used them too. Yeah, but my shield held up. Maybe I can get some better shit? I don't think I can. Let's just focus on getting some more shit. Then close this motherfucker out with a 17! That's pretty good. But it wasn't as good as the festival day. That was fantastic. That was some fantastic bullshit. Okay, let's check our brew. Let's pull out the potions. Let's go and fuck around and find out even. Common health potion. Perfect brew. Nice! Okay. Now, let's make a mana potion. Green and yellow. Hello. A perfect balance. Hi, I was folding laundry and missed basically all of day 5. Damn. What happened? We made a shit ton of money on day 5, I think. That market day, it was like a market day, so we sold some basic-ass potions, and people were buku bucks for it. Like, I made so much fucking money. And now we're gonna make some bomb-ass common mana potions. But I am not cool with it taking 5 hours. We'll make it take 2 hours so that they'll be done when we get back. Heck yeah, money. Alright, let's arrange our potions by unarranging them. Let's also... Should I take out the shelf? No. Let's just travel. Mint! My buddy Mint. My friend Mint. Help us. Help me help you kill. Ooh, good shit. Ooh, Pixie Dust Diamond? It's not great shit, but it's good shit. I'll rank up with you, Mint. Let's hang out here for a bit. Give me a new card, too. That'll be good. Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real. It's a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes. Her shoulders squared and her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper, then gets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. She moves fragile vases to higher shelves. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosives? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were baby-proof in the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of the heroes, expecting? Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night, and brushins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves. It's smart of you to keep your allies in fighting shape for tomorrow's challenges. I guess it is, but honestly, I just like it when everyone around here is happy and safe. It won't surprise you to hear. Being here's a total dream. We're both living our dreams. Although mine's come with its share of difficulties. Mine too, actually. I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm meeting the same people I've written fanfic about. They say you should never meet your heroes. No, meeting your heroes is awesome, but sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird. So you weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl. Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice. You say nice like it's a bad thing. No, really. I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways, and my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals. But my favorites were the stories about real-life heroes. I liked those best because they were true. I drift off to sleep imagining what it would be like to be one of them. And now you're here. Yeah, here, with the chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I only hope I can live up to their example. I have a feeling you'll do great. No kidding? Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense. I've been doing some sparring of my own, the verbal kind. Here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. That's probably sound advice whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy words. Keep your guard up. Heh, you're a little hammer. Raise interest by 8, gain 2 shield. Fuck, that's good. I feel more formidable already. Good. Show 'em no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers and sharp-edged countertops, too. That's a really fucking good card. Now, Mint, I need you... actually, let's make sure that I have the right thing. Mushroom Mire has increased loot drops. Good. But they're not stronger enemies either. Level 3, nice. Okay. So you need a mana potion Ugh, you need 2 mana potions, don't you? That's fine. Yeah. I also wish you had a mana potion for that final boss. But these will be some really good rewards. And it's fine because you're going to be basically at the... It's fine. I'm fine with giving you all those potions. Baptiste, give me the rewards from the last quest, please. Witch Bramble Vine. 168 total Magimins? Jesus Christ. Alright, 24 total... This is gonna be so good for health potions. Yeah, it's gonna be so good for health potions. I'm fine with putting 2 in that one. Let's go hang out with Quinn, buy some ingredients. Oh, and we can rank up now, too. Okay. That's fine. Take it all. $24, $18. Well, I don't use that one, so I'm not going to buy it. Oh, I'm putting a lot of faith in that. Maybe I'll buy these 2. Okay. Alright, now I go back home because I don't have any more time. I have the 1, but that's it. So now it's shopping session final. A 3-star common mana potion. Perfect. Excellent. I need to save that shit. I need to save one of those for the fucking competition. So, we've got a common health potion and a common fire tonic. But let's make more health potions. It's a shame because the biggest green thing I have is an 8, which means that this is the best that I can do. But it's a good stable balance. So we can brew this for some good common health potions. It's a shame. I wish it was perfect because then there's a chance it could be a 3-star, but it's not going to be. But this brewing overnight, it will get the extra 2. I don't need to spend any of my wood, which I don't have any more of. So... let's arrange the potions that I do have. I'm gonna use one for, actually going out on a quest with, Mint. And I should save this one too, but it's a good potion selling day. So... And I'm making health potions tonight. Mint! Hey, Mint! I didn't arrange my deck, damn it. I face monsters that you know how to make me sweat. I didn't make me feel bad. Think. Scheme. Damn. Okay, think more. I can only really get, like, a little bit more. Yeah, okay. I mean, sorry. It's a good deal, though. Look out, monsters. Have a nice day. We really need to like these streets better. Set them up. Reel them in. Think, think, think. Not closing it out yet. Still got 7 patients to deal with. I expected fuchsia. Set him up again. Reel him in again. See if I can get anything else. Nope, that sucks. Okay, closing it out. Good shit. Is the best I can do with this. I'm not closing it out yet. I've still got 7 patients to make a better deal. I've got 5 patients to make a better deal. I only have little patients left. Close it out? Ugh, no. Okay. Well, we'll close the deal later. But it was good. Look at that profit. Look at that fucking profit. I've got 3 days left. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. This is gonna be dangerous. That dirty sneak. What are we talking about? Roxanne, she keeps throwing curveballs at me. Perhaps, although whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. If you've any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, and failingly vigilant. It'd be easier if I had room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than 1 potion at a time. Of course, if I were making more potions, I'd also want more shelving space. You're right, carpentry would be a worthwhile investment so long as you don't blow through your meager profits. Gotta spend it to make it. Only where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters? I've heard of one, a witch with great skill who lives at the very edge of the forest. Saffron is her name. Alright, I'll fly out there and introduce myself, you know, in all my ample free time. And you still have fine time to complain to me. Cool. Upgrades. Carpentry. Good shit. Potion crafting. Roxanne's irresistible allure. No! Decreased value for mana potions. No! It's a good thing I'm not selling any mana potions today. Increase in craftsman customers. Okay, celebrity chef Draven has revealed his reliance on potions. Okay. Alright, first of all, toss the deck. Start a new deck. Yeah, the one from Mint, the keep on your guard, is just a better version of Reel 'em in. Because it's an increase in interest and it gains 2 shield. Sympathy's good. Patience is good. Patience is really good, honestly. Pump up is good. We'll keep it there. Raise interest and draw a card. Draw 3 cards. Think. Closer. I haven't really had to deal with too much stress. Set 'em up does combo with everything. Oh no, it's only increases interest supply by reel 'em in by 20%. Okay. Set 'em up, reel 'em in. Get another closer card. Okay. Huh. The music just cut out. Weird. We'll see how this goes, though. Now let's bottle this common health potion. And let's look at the potions that we have. We've got 3 common health potions that we made. The other 2 potions, there's a mana and a fire tonic in the window. Let's make a fire tonic. Okay, need red and yellow. Hello. Red, yellow. No. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Nope, that's green. Yellow. Yeah, perfect. All right. Gains 2 additional stars and a chance of gaining an extra bonus star. This will be my magnum opus. I don't have any fuel. Okay. This is just going to take 2, and I'm just going to have to deal with that. Actually, is there any way that I could do it with the other ones? 18, 24, 12, 8, 6... Yeah, I don't have anything else that I could add for red. My red is currently between 6 and 18. So, yeah. That's good. It'll get 2 stars. It'll be a 3-star fire tonic. The next thing I need is a good way to get fucking health potions of a super high quality. So what's my issue with getting health potions of a super high quality? It's red and green. It's been brewing a while. It's a good day to socialize and go shop. And get upgrades too, yeah. I think I don't have good enough green. I don't have good enough green in order to make good health potions. So... let's see. We'll keep this shelf, and actually I can't upgrade it, so I'm not even going to bother. But let's go travel and take a look and see what's going on, socialize, rank up, do some shit like that. Alright, Mint, how was your expedition? Was it good? Was it bad? Had to turn it back before the boss monster. Yeah. I expected as much. Mushroom Mire Floor, Puckberry. Bog Beat! Fuck yes! That'll be great for the health potions. Yes! Alright, now I think, honestly, I might be able to get through the Bone Waste pretty well. One, two, three, four, five, six. Damn it. Damn. Ugh. Will this work? No, it won't work. Okay. You need a higher inventory. You need a better tolerance. God damn it. I need better potions. That's what I need. Also, one of these I'm saving for the actual thing, so... like, this potion I can only give you one of. This tonic I can give you a couple of. This health potion I can give you a couple of. Didn't I make a good tonic? No, these mana potions, that was what it was. And I'm going to make a good fire tonic later. So I can give you 1 mana potion and all of these health potions. Right, that's right. I remember now. Where should you go today? Actually, didn't it say when it rains it spores? Yeah, Mushroom Mire has increased loot drops. Okay. I don't have anything to protect you from poison, so you're not going to be able to make it past here, so you don't need another mana potion. You get 1 health potion, and that's what'll happen. It would, but you can't get it. Yeah, you'll get some good loot from there, hopefully. How was this quest, Baptiste? Was it good? Did you get some good shit? I need some good shit. Yep, that was great for the health potions, right? Fuck! 210 total Magimins. Jesus, I can't put that in a cauldron. I couldn't put half of that in my cauldron. Figment Palm. Okay. Desert Metal. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good green. Yeah, that's good green. Alright, Quinn. I need to give you some of these ingredients so you know what to do. I need to give you a bog beet. I need to give you a puckberry. I need to give you all of these. So that I can buy them from you. Okay, these are on sale. That's good. These are on sale. That's very good. Yeah, for the sale price, it's worth it, spending 100. I'll buy one of these. I need to make sure that I have my money still for the rest of the day. Let's rank up, and then we'll keep on going. I was surprised you agreed to hang out, and here of all places. Yeah? Why's that? I mean, you don't seem super sociable. But I want to say it's sort of romantic. I'll say it's sort of romantic. It's sort of romantic, the two of us walking along the shore. Yeah, it's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder. Oh, look at them, they're blushing. Maybe both? Whatever. Pay attention. We're here on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right? What? Oh, that stirring has got to be good for upper body strength. Okay, now I'm worried. Relax, it's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there with the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me. At least he does if he knows what's good for him. You want me to outfox him? Maybe haggle on your behalf? Nah, I'm the mastermind of this operation. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong. So, just stand here and look tough. Tough and disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off a teddy bear or something. Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear into him right off the bat. Shock factor. Nice. Raise interest by 10. If opener, raise interest by 17 instead. But the customer buff that I apply reduces all interest gain by 25%. It's a really good opener, but only on the first turn where it's fine. You want unhinged? I can do unhinged! Yeah! Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. But things so rarely go to plan. Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to a pirate in the distance. The pirate's tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one's watching her and she feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelopes. Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're onto us. Onto us? What does that mean? They can't catch us both, and they'll never take me alive! Huh? Quinn! Quinn! Come on! What's up? I died. That's what's up. Alright, let's travel to the carpenter's house. Smell you later. Bye, Quinn. Bye, Quinn. Bye. Ooh, it's nice out here. Sorry about that. I was just securing the timber I need to put the finishing touches on a new galleon. You're building a whole galleon? From scratch? Well, nothing's made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. Keeps you sharp. My name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services? That's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town. Hello, Sylvia. You're most welcome here. And if potions are your business, then sooner or later you'll need fuel for your cauldron's fire. I can supply whatever you need, from the magic-infused hardwood of this enchanted forest to more exotic fare. Sounds amazing. Hold on now, that's only the half of it. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. Looking to make the most of your limited space? I'll fix her up in no time. Now, what'd I miss? Was there anything else you were looking for? Maybe some advice? I'm still pretty new to running a business. And I've been at it a long time. Really? How old are you? Ha! Well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age. No shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate. I find it hard to argue with that, even if the years can feel like a burden at times. Let's just say I've been around long enough to see some real sights. If that's true, then you must have good advice to share. You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you. There's something really LGBT happening here. You're cute too. I like your hat. I also like my hat. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. So maybe I do have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, I can see that you're stressed. You carry tension in your shoulders. Are we gonna get weed? Is she gonna offer us weed? But you mustn't let the trials of life, whether other customers or debt or family drama, rule you. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of meditation. Your business will only thrive when you let yourself thrive. Decrease stress by 2. Cool. So, how'd I do? I can definitely use that. Thanks. Why don't you make it a point to come back soon, and I'll see what else I can come up with. I haven't had many visitors recently, and a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed. Good shit. The trees told me to expect you. Ah, that's too much. That's way too much. Just buy 2 for now. Okay, I need 400 gold, 3 wood, and a cactus that I've never seen before. Yeah, cactus that I've never seen before. Okay. Well, let's hang out with the deer girl. No, I don't have that much stress. Actually, I kind of need to BRB, so we're gonna go to the offline screen and BRB real quick. Real quick. It still says starting soon, but we'll just keep it on the main screen and it'll just disappear. It's fine. Okay, I'm back. And I'm back. Oh, right, my hands. Almost forgot my hands. I need those to look cool. Alright. So what's the plan for the rest of the day? I need to think about this. I've got 3 potions I can sell. The fire tonic, 1 of the mana potions, and 1 of the health potions. No, I can't sell 1 of them. 1 of them I need to save for mint. So I can't really go back and sell. Later, Saffron. Bye. Bye. It's cool that she's like a little deer girl. Where's Amber? I don't really want to hang out with you, Muktuk. Honestly, if it were up to me, I'd hang out with Quinn more. So, I'll go hang out with Quinn more. Make a mess? Ooh. Boost relationship moderately and relieves some stress. Hey, waste food. Much better to watch it go splat. Damn. Quinn produces a sack of ingredients. From the smell, it's obvious these items have turned. Quinn, unbothered by the stench, roots around in the sack and finally produces a limp, decaying tentacle. Sylvia watches Quinn hurl the tentacle toward the ground far below. After a long moment, it splatters against the dirt road. Quinn then holds the open sack out to Sylvia, who shrugs, then roots around for a tentacle of her own. Good time, Sylvia. I'm pretty sure that last fish hit terminal velocity. And a tourist. Fair amount closer to Quinn. Nice. You'll love to hear it. Alright. Now we go home. Oh wait, she's back. Mint is back from her quest. So I can get the ingredients and then go back home. Warg pheromones. More mushroom wood and sack of hive slime. I can send you out on another one for 50. And you'll be back tomorrow morning. And it won't take any time. For me. Will take time for her. Now I let you go through, or I send you back to the mushroom mire because it's got some good shit. And I just give you 1 health potion. And I basically do the same thing that you did last time. You get these 3 loots. Which aren't rare loots, but, you know. Actually, can you just get through here? Do you give up? Yeah, you give up. Okay, good. Alright, hammer time! Yeah. Good for you. Proud of you. Alright, let's go back to the ingredient boutique and let Quinn eat more shit. Eat shit! And tell me where to find it. Quinn's great. What? What was that, though? Interesting. Smell you later. Now we go back and we open the shop up for tonight. Oh, and we fish out our finished fire potions. Superb brew! Alright. Yep. Next up is the health potion. So let's brew some baller health potions. $18 for A. $18 for A. Oh, that's why you have some blue in you. I don't want that. Green now. Best greens, best greens. This is the best greens. Oh, this is also incredible green. it's a good fire tonic, but it has some negative qualities. I wonder if that'll affect the contest. I hope not. I'm assuming not. Alright, now balance it out with as much green as possible. One of these. Balance is perfect. Nice. And there's one of these that's, yes! Yes! Yeah! It's too full of Magimins. I can't put any more in. I could only put... I can't even put that in. It's too full. Okay. And I can brew it overnight. I don't need to put any wood in the fire. Sorry, Combustifer. And this is perfect, so it'll be +2 stars, and it might even rank up above a common health potion. There will only be 2 of them, though. That's fine. Now let's sell some shit. This common fire tonic I can sell. One of these I need to save. One of these I need to save. But I just won't put them up for sale at all because the mana potions are incredibly poorly received today. I'm saving 2 of these. I can sell 1 of them. And let's sell this cheap common health potion. And we'll just, anything will be better than anything. Okay, good. Alright, good. Here we go! Oh, my bones. Sylvia, I'm so pleased to see you again. I've had my eye out for something like this. Prevents the next debuff from taking effect on the customer. Okay, so no sympathy this turn. The only thing I could do would be this, 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 and not waste the patience. Let me think about this. What can I say to convince you? Captivate. And let's see what I can do. Okay, good, good, good. This will be good. Keep your guard up. Reel him in. Reel him in. And close the deal. Best I can do. Ha! she just snapped back and got it. I was like, huh, she left it behind? Nah. Set him up. Reel him in. Close it out? Nah. I've got enough patience to increase the deal. Set him up. Draw 3 cards. Press the attack. Captivate. Okay. Yep. Apply sympathy. Set him up. And close it out. Good. Not great, but a fine sale overall. Ah! A Poison Cure Minor and a Fire Tonic Minor. Reward 170 gold. That's pretty good. And I do need to make some Poison Cure. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll take that. I'll take that action. Shame. Alright, let's end the turn. Because I want the plant the seed to proceed and work its wonders. Set him up. Plant the seed. Enter. It might have. Right. That's true. Captivate. Give me some patience back. Give me some patience back. Reel him in. I wish I could get to the next rank, but I'd rather have the 5% closing bonus, and I don't want to take that stress card. Okay, good shit. She's not a bad potion maker, but the snoring... Yeah, big costs today, because I didn't do so much selling. But now that I wake up, I should have the perfect potions. I should be just enough. I should be perfectly... I should be good. Spa days. The sudden popularity of hallucinogenic mineral baths. Fungus costs more, minerals cost less. Sunken fortress has been discovered under the muck of the mire. Dank and dirty dungeon delve. Increased value for poison cures, stronger monsters, and better loot. Okay. First custom order. I'll write down the details of any custom orders you currently have open. You can also mail the order directly to the client from this list. Good. Cool. Love to see it. First and foremost, let's get brewing, and let's get that fucking potion. It didn't tear up, but that's fine. You love to see it. Poison cure. 2 to 1 to 1. Let's get some blue in there. That's pretty good for that. And then something with a bunch of blue and only blue. That's pretty good. That's very, very good. It's not quite perfect. It's a little bit high in the... There, now it's perfect. Good. Cool. A fantastic common poison cure. Let's give it some hay. So that it can, brew faster and be done by the end of this, first, shopping spree. Or not shopping spree, but selling spree. We're gonna be selling some shit. 2 days into the competition. If you aren't prepared, now's the time. I've got all the potions that I need. I've got it. I know. Thank you. Okay? In fact, in order to make sure that I have all the potions, I'm going to put them on the shelf, and that's it. These are the potions for the contest. Let's sell these. Actually, no. Let's... I need more mana. I don't know how I'm gonna get through the mire. Like, honestly. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through the mire. Gonna have to wait to get some some more potions and some better potions. So let's go ahead and open shop. We need more money, really. So, brewing, selling, brewing, selling, brewing, selling. I love scheming. Okay, captivate. Set it up. Pump up. Should I close it out now? The chances that I'll pull another close it out is 1 in 9. Well, technically, I'll actually be able to pull a couple more. How do I back out of this? Oh, there it is. So... Nah, this is good. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Sylvia. Look alive. This one actually looks edible. Set him up. Reel him in. And turn. Points for reckless unearned confidence. I'm doing my best. Let's see, I can close it out and get to the next tier. But I have 9 patients left. The only issue is I have no more close it outs afterwards. So anything that I get will have to raise interest more than 9 for it to be worth it. I don't think... maybe I'll be able to. I don't know. Let's end turn and see what we can do. I know what it's made of, remember? Ah, I didn't see that she was getting that shield. Okay. Close the deal. Set him up. Plant the seed. End the turn. You left your toddler in charge? I wonder if set him up stacks. Nope. And there we go. That's good. Good. That was just good deck play. All right. Sold some good shit. Made a potion. Next up, go out and buy ingredients. We'll bottle this and then we'll get the ingredients. Good poison cure. Perfect brew. What was the custom order? It was, and a fire tonic? It was... yeah, and a fire tonic. Okay, then let's make a fire tonic. And then after we complete this custom order, then we'll focus on brewing some shit for mint some more. All right, fire tonic, fire tonic. A and C. Okay, A and C. Perfect. It would never hurt to have more really good fire tonics, so... Yeah, there we go. And we'll put in one of these to make it brew for only one time. Thank you, Combustifer, for all your hard work. You're a valued member of this institution. You don't get days off, though. I was gonna say he gets nights off, but no, he doesn't. I brew overnight all the time. Alright, traveling, buying ingredients. And doing other shit. I know the monsters got the better of you. It's fine. Murkwater Pearl. Good blue. Good yellow. The more hive slimes. The mire is stronger, but they have better loot. Where should you go today? The mire, I guess. This is despite the fact that you can only get through 2 because I don't have anything for you. Try the bone wastes. You get through 2. And I don't really have a lot of bone waste materials. So... maybe just the Enchanted Forest. Nah. Let's do the mire. Yeah, get that good loot. Sorry, Mint. There's only so much I can do to help. Right, Baptiste, you've got some shit for me too? Desert Metal, Hocus Locust. That's a good locust. Goldeneye Diamond. That's pretty good. Alright. Now we go over to Quinn, buy some ingredients. Easy peasy. Ah, my bones. Let me do my thing. You can also upgrade some of your equipment, I think. I know you needed mushrooms for something. That's true. But I think it's just incredibly much more beneficial to get a second cauldron. That's the #1 thing I need right now. But I need more money, logs, and one of these cactuses, which I still don't have. They can be found in the bone waste, but I don't really go to the bone waste all that much, or I don't tell people to go to the bone wastes. I know I can upgrade the shelf, but I don't think the benefit would be worth the cost of spending so much money on it yet. And I can just buy the logs. I like to think we both benefited from this. Yep. Look at her. Look at this dear girl. Awesome. Later. Later, Saffron. Let's see. Let's buy ingredients from Quinn and then hang out with Quinn and then go home. Ooh, these are on sale. That'll be good. I don't think I can actually use this yet. Yeah, it has too many Magimins for me to actually use that properly. So, what am I out of? I'm pretty low on fey berries. Pretty low on these glass ores, but I don't use the blue for anything yet. 7 Rotfly cocoons. Horn jellies I need more of. They're really good having that much A material. This is good because it... well, I already have 10 of them. No, I have 0 of them. Let's buy 2 of them. The bog beet, right. Bog beet, 1, yes. No, 2, yes. Wonderful. And a puckberry. I did like using them. Alright, now I'm basically broke. Let's hang out. For a 1, you're a glutton for punishment. It's clear Sylvia's palate is growing more sensitive. Happily, the same can't be said for her gag reflex. You kept it down. Good for you. I'm glad we get some mildly less stress. The stress is, pretty bad. Yeah. Okay, good. Now we go home. How about that? I did a thing. Yeah, cauldrons are kind of my next biggest priority since I have completed the requirements for the competition. Now, the brew should be done as well. That means the next thing I want to make is mana potions, correct? Sure. Let's make some mana potions. B vitamin gummies. And C vitamin gummies. Okay, that's all I can add. We've got some amazing mana potion here, and it could become greater than a common mana potion. If it gets the 2, it'll be 5-star. There's a chance that it'll get to the next tier. Oh dang. No matter what happens, it'll be 5. It won't be done by morning. So I need to give it 1. Okay, perfect. And by perfect, I mean pretty good. How's my deck looking? Shock factor, right. What can I get rid of? I think, Sylvia, think. I don't like drawing cards just with one thing. It makes me feel like I should use it. But that just wastes my patience. I should just have cards that are good, instead of draw cards that are different. Decreasing stress is fine and all, but we're not really dealing too much with stress yet. Okay, we're good. That's good. Custom orders. I can turn this in and get 170 gold. Range our potions. Well, they're mostly tonics. This will be good. Good for sales. And this will be good for bringing better customers in instead of this one. I'll put it back once I'm done selling for today. Okay. Good plan. Time to be a good salesman. Time to do some good fucking haggling. Let's do this shit. Set him up. Plant the seed. Keep your guard up. And I end my turn. Ah, my shield was perfectly balanced. I've already got set 'em up enabled, but I can get the shock factor up. Or, well, I can use both captivates. Okay. Well, if you don't want it, I'm sort of feeling it, yeah. Okay, alright. Shut the hell up, man. I'm selling you best shit you've ever seen in your life, alright? Darn. So close to the next tier, and yet so far. But $168 is 168 fucking bucks. Mint! Hi, Mint! Hi, Mint! Sylvia, I've got to get back out there. There's monsters, Sylvia. That's good. Time to do some questions. Bye, Mint. I just stubbed my toe. Yeah, but what does it do? Double stress received from all sources. Ooh, that's bad. $26 interest if I shock you. Whew. Okay. Yeah, that's 12, 17. Let me do math. Yeah, that'll get us to the next year. No, it won't. I can't do math. But I did my best, and that's what matters. I wonder if Alan knows how to sweep. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Mint. Need a potion? Maybe later. I'm actually here to talk about something a little awkward. I don't like to gossip about people, but I also don't believe in keeping secrets. Sometimes it can be an impossible bind. Whatever you need to tell me, I can keep it in confidence. It's about Roxanne. I know you're scheduled to go up against her in the competition, and I think she's up to something. She definitely has an up-to-no-good air about her, but it sounds like you're talking about something specific. Yeah, one of my guildmates bought some healing potions from her recently. He paid a pretty sum for them, but when he shared one with an injured colleague, it didn't work. It didn't do anything at all. Yikes. Big yikes. We go into some pretty dangerous situations, so faulty health potion is a big deal. It could have been really bad, Sylvia. Fortunately, this time the injury in question was just a paper cut. There are lots of paper cuts since Baptiste started rooting so many forms. So you're saying that Roxanne's potions aren't very effective? It's more than that. After what happened, I'm not sure they even are potions. I brought my concerns to Baptiste, but he said an inquiry would take weeks. It couldn't be done in time to help you. You've helped me just by coming to me with this. Now I'm sure I'm the better potion maker. And I refuse to lose to a phony, so if I wasn't fired up before, I sure am now. Good, because I'm rooting for you, Sylvia, and I'm not the only one. Is she gonna try and swap one of my potions with a faulty health potion? I knew Roxanne was trouble. Plus 372. Damn. My shit's sick. Alright, tomorrow's the competition. Here we go. I'm ready for a lot of things, not everything. Decreased value for mana potions. Hold down is talking about tomorrow's big contest. Increased value for basic potions. Okay. What did I brew last night? I forget. Because I have no memory whatsoever. Ooh, sick shit mana potions. That's right. Greater mana potions! Yes, it tiered up! Roxanne can huff my nuts. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, in that case, let's make, some health potions? Health potions would be good. Well, would health potions be good? What do I have? Right, I've got the potions that I need for the contest, and that's kind of it. That's fine, because this mana potion heals for 3 mana. That means that, Mint can finish her quest with 1 of these, instead of needing 2. Right? No. No, it doesn't. Maybe it does. I don't remember. But let's just make some health potions. That's the main thing today. Some A potions with some... Puckberry. Horn jelly. She needs health potions too. Yeah. No horn jelly. We're gonna put everything in as much as we can. 'Cause she doesn't need, like, it to be great. She just needs it to work. Alright, so now I just need, do I have a 12A? I've got 18. I've got this, but that means that I have to do this. Yeah, okay. Once again, eat a mushroom, brew it. It'll be good. Okily dokily. Schmokily. Save this. I can sell this, but honestly, let's go and get ingredients today. That's what I'll do. I'll get ingredients first, which is not really what I typically tend to do, and then I'll sell for at least the second part of the day. First we'll hit Baptiste, get the fucking quest shit. Thanks for the spoils. Man, that shit sucks. Swamp octopus? Manworm root? A mandrake that's been allowed to really put down roots. And a rotfly cocoon. Okay, we'll go for 1 of each of these, because these are really good. Actually, we'll go for 2 of each of these. These are really good rewards. Until we meet again. Let me travel faster. Leave. Shut up. I know the monsters got the better of you. I'm not giving you enough to get anywhere. Thanks for the glamours, but I think I already had those. Maybe I should hang out with Mint. Maybe that's what I should do, is my 1 actual free item. Look out, bushes, here we come! Mint and Sylvia return to the forest, wooden swords in hand. By now, Sylvia feels she's getting the hang of shredding the shrubbery. The soup kitchen can be thrilled! Nice job, Sylvia! Prepare only your strongest potions, potion seller. Yeah, for example, if I use the greater mana potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You would be able to get through with the greater mana potion. Excellent, okay. So what you would need would be the cure and 2 health potions. Okay. Let's send you to the Bone Wastes, because I don't send you here that often. I don't have any health potions, but have fun, Mint. Bye. Right. Mint can hopefully get a cactus, and then I can upgrade my shit. I don't think I've gotten anything new to give to Quinn. You need a fire tonic, though? You had a fire tonic, though? Yeah, but it wouldn't have helped too much. Yeah. Did I not send her to the Bone Wastes? I thought I did send her to the Bone Wastes. It just wouldn't really be worth it to give her the one fire tonic if it's not like, you know, actually time to go and do it. If that makes sense. Yeah, let's actually buy this Phantom Palm back again. And more of these Bog Beets, because they were really good. And that's what we'll call it. Thank you. Okay, nothing else to really actively go after, so let's just go back and sell for the day. Nice. Max tier common health potion. Alright. Alright, what did I say? I said the poison cure to finish off the mushroom area. Yes. Poison cure. 18. Actually, this is really good. Not this, but this one. Okay, let's get some C in there. And let's get some D. Now we just need more A. Perfect. Yeah, a little bit much. Is there anything that's just C and D together? No? Okay. In that case, we'll get rid of the Puckberry and just add some smaller A's. Perfect. Excellent. All right. This will make some bomb-ass poison cures, which will be great for selling, at the very least. Let's also give them a mushroom to eat and brew that shit. All right. Now, we go, we sell. Right, I need to put potions on the shelf. I forgot. I'm sorry. These are the shop things. And health potions are doing pretty good, because they're basic potions. But I want to keep 2 of them for conquering the next area. So we'll sell the fire tonic and this common mana potion, despite the fact that it's probably not going to sell. All right, here we go. Two mana potions? Yeah, that's easy. For 180. The mana potions aren't selling that well recently anyways, so... Alright, end turn. I want to ask if that's your natural hair color. Damn. Damn. And close it out. I'll get to the next tier, and I'll get a 5% boost. Yes! 200 for a single health potion! Shit's baller! 2 fire tonics. I can do that. Plant the seed. Press the attack. And captivate to get me an extra patience for you. And end the turn. Good shit. Good shit. I did want to ask, Vanilla, is my audio coming through perfectly even though my video is choppy? Or is it, is the audio choppy too? Okay, good. Maybe I can get a close the deal? No, I couldn't get a close the deal. I could only get a captivate. But that's good. It's gonna press the attack in. Yes, now I can close it out. Pump it up. Close it out. Best I could do with that. Alright, perfect. Excellent. Have a nice day. Bye. Come on up. Lots of noise outside and not a single bird. I've had my eye out for something like this. Shame about shock factor. I wish I could pump up shock factor for the 17, but I can't do it for an opener. And shocked is just not going to be worth it. So let's open with captivate and pump up and end turn, and we'll get the buff next turn. I'm feeling somewhat claustrophobic in here. I think we're almost done. Set him up. Sympathy. Plant the seed. Press the attack. Press the attack. Ah, that means that there's only one more close it out in the deck. I won't be rushed into a decision. What can I say to convince you? Oh. Captivate to get more patience. You can, but that wasn't how it was panning out in that turn, specifically. Raise interest by 4. Raise interest by 8. Right, Reelaman's already set up, so let's captivate. Raise interest by 8. I think I'm gonna need to try and end it this turn. So let's scheme. Maybe we can get to close it out. Yes! Alright. Raise interest by 4, then close it out. That's the plan. She got it. Good sales. Not great sales, but good sales. Okay. I'm gonna take down the potions so that I have them in my inventory. Now you're getting 0.25 FPS? Damn. Let's get started on those mana potions for that custom order. So B... and C. Okay, cool. I can just add one more of these. And that's just at the limit of what my thing can do. And it'll make more greater mana potions. Okay. That's good. Okay. It's totally fine now that you're done selling? Weird. Yeah, no, it's the selling that makes the encoder it's not the internet. It's my encoder in OBS. My video card is struggling to process frames when I'm selling. It's not the internet. It's my computer processor speed. I don't know what's up. I'm going to have to work it out with a friend of mine to figure out what's happening. Okay. So should I travel? Because I asked her to leave at the start of the day, and she might be back by now. I'm gonna travel. I don't need the money. I don't need the money right now. I know the monsters got the better of you. It's fine. Cactus! Yes! Yes, now I can upgrade. I can get another cauldron. Let's not send you out yet. Let's go get that cauldron first and foremost. I'm glad that the sleep is, like, external. Yes! Yes! Excellent! Alright, now we can go back and we can, go in peace. We can, send her out on a quest to hopefully, clear out an area. We've got poison. We've got mana. This one has a lot of negatives. And that's what I was selling, but this one has a positive and no negatives. So that's the one that I'll take to the competition. Alright. It's a good thing I have two of those then. This should allow you to complete the Mushroom Mire! Yes! Okay, and we still have Greater Mana Potion, Common Health Potion, and a Tier 3 Common Fire Tonic. I already got your guild shit. I'm going to need another cauldron from you, buddy, in order to actually do it. Max ingredients, max magimins. Excellent. A superb choice. I agree. All right. Business is appreciated. I agree. It is appreciated. All right. I do not like goodbyes. Well, too bad. Well, I'm not gonna vend anymore, so I might as well hang out. Let's also give a gift. Let's see. I tried giving you flesh and you were okay about it. What if I give you slime? Alright, Sylvia, cheers. Okay. Sylvia, downs her blindfold. Okay. That's fine. That's good. We got our hangout time in. And now we can go back home and go to sleep. I can scarcely believe how fast the week has gone. You prepared for tomorrow's challenges? Yes, I'm ready to show this town what I've got. I certainly won't be betting against you. I see you haven't burned the place down yet. Pity. Roxanne, welcome back to my humble shop. You don't need to wheel out the folksy charm for me, dear. I know where we stand. Do you? Because I've never really been sure. It's always the same with you, the false humility, the feigned politeness. Well, all this time you've been poaching my customers. It's not how I see it. I'd like to think this town, this market, is big enough for the both of us. If your business is suffering, maybe it's because there's less to your potions than meets the eye? I don't know what you think you're implying. My potions are completely legitimate. And even if you'd somehow figured out that they weren't, who would believe your sour belly aching over my natural charms? I don't need to win a popularity contest. I just need to show everybody the truth. I'm the better potion maker and the better negotiator. Then it's contents of substance versus style. I know which side I'd bet on. Get some sleep, Sylvia. Tomorrow we tango. And I've got moves like you've never seen before. The nerve of that woman. Don't let her get under your skin. Whatever she has planned for tomorrow, you are equal to it. Thanks, Owl. I hope you're right. I am right. I'm sure of it. Now get some rest, for tomorrow will be a day unlike any other. Look at her as if she didn't have a care in the world. The big day! Here we go. Let's do this shit. Welcome to Rafta's inaugural market competition! 2 fine competitors stand before us this day, but only one can triumph. The other will be fed to the griffins. I'm joking, of course. There was no budget for griffins. I'm Baptiste, Guildmaster of the local chapter of the Heroes Guild and your estimable Master of Ceremonies for today's historic contest. The rules are simple. Each contestant was asked to prepare potions in advance. Potions will be considered one at a time. We'll see 2 potions from each contestant, and in the event of a tie, the 3rd potion will be evaluated. Contestants may use their negotiation skills to argue for a better price. The winner of each round is the person whose potion fetches the greatest sum. The first to win 2 rounds is the victor! Now let's meet our contestants. First up is a woman who does not have time for your nonsense. Hailing from, and I quote, someplace very hot. She's known for making potions of tremendous beauty. Give it up for the beguiling, the sophisticated Roxanne! I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Sylvia. I mean, I wouldn't want to be mistaken for a clown. Our next competitor is new to Rafta, but she's already made quite an impression. A recent college graduate, what she lacks in experience she makes up for with pluck. Customers describe her as doing the best she can, probably, and in my price range. Let's give a warm Rafta welcome to Sylvia! Hey, Roxanne. You're a fraud! You're a washed-up has-been. You're a washed-up has-been. You had your turn. Now step aside and make room for some young blood. Oh, there'll be blood. I can promise you that. Ahem, of course, we mustn't neglect this season's judges. My genuine honor to introduce... Robin! Huh. That's right, Robin the Witch Slayer. Robin the Tastemaker. He's Rafta's homegrown hero, and he's here to decide today's winner. It's a privilege, truly. I'm eager to see what the contestants do. I think that's our cue. Places, everyone. We'll take our places, all right. Sylvia's place is right here beneath my fashionable boots. And we're off. Have you ever seen such a beauty? It's certainly alluring, but how effective is it? I assure you this is one potion you can judge by appearances. In that case, it's a treasure. I'll value it at... You flatterer. Now let's hear from contestant number 2. Health potion. 1 potion coming up. I'd recognize health potion anywhere. I believe it meets the requirements, yes. Well, that's not too shabby, is it? I'd appraise this at... Why don't you tell me more about it? Should I review my strategy? I should take a minute. Ah, I see. Okay. No, I'm cool. Here we go. You have 25 patience? And I only need a little bit to win. I should never have doubted you. Oh, yeah, that was easy. Shit, that was easy. It's a strong showing from both our contestants, but there's a clear winner. And it's Sylvia. Well, would you look at that? Turns out I'm a natural. Why, you? You have no idea who you're messing with, but I'll show you. I'll show everyone! I am sick to death of dimming my flame. Okay, I've got a couple of things to say. One, she's jacking my style. Two, how dare her jack my style better than me? That's all I had to say. That's much better. Wow, did anyone see that coming? We don't normally get this sort of excitement in the lower circuits, folks. I'm done holding back, so why don't we try that again? Well, yeah. Have fun. I have a greater mana potion, you bitch. What about your next potion? This one is utterly incandescent with demonic mojo. And what level of fire resistance does it offer? Let's just say you'll want to take a swig before you stand too close. I hear that. I'll give it a value of 77 gold. Ooh, I can smell Sylvia's despair from here. Sylvia, any dramatic reveals for us? Just this perfect little concoction. Looks like a fire tonic to me. The color and clarity looks just right. It's classic for a reason. That's easily valued at 55. I'm ready. Here we go. This will be difficult, but I can do it. I need a lot of interest here, so I don't want to cut it by half per turn. So we'll just captivate and end the turn. Don't let me get into your head now. I'm gonna see you in my nightmares. Oh, damn. Raise interest by 8. Nice. Press the attack. Not close it out. Do not close it out. That's ridiculous. Not at this point. Your fancy school did prepare you for this. Damn, I'm getting debuffed to hell and back. This sucks. But it's fine. Set him up. Not afraid of getting burned, Sylvia. Set him up. Reel him in. Let's also scheme. Plant the seed. Plant the seed. Reel him in. Another set him up. Urgh. You're sweating like a pig at the charnel house. You're sort of terrifying right now. I need the patience. Sympathy. Pump up. Raise interest by 15. Gain 3 shield. Yes! Yes, that did it! You'll all be sorry! Well, you'll all be huffing my nuts. I didn't even need the greater mana potion. Okay, so I can estimate what happened here, and before I was able to play the game, they put out a small patch that made these fights easier. And that's unfortunate, because I kind of wanted to see... I put a little bit too much stock in Sylvia. I mean, not in Roxanne. Ha! I knew I'd win, but I didn't know I would dominate. What? Huh? Are you kidding me with this? Eat shit and die. I'm the best. Well, I suppose the cat's out of the bag. There's no taking that back. And it's just as well. That false form is beginning to feel so stuffy. Sometimes a demon needs to stretch her tail a bit. I don't understand. Why pretend to be something you're not? First rule of business. Image is everything. People see all this diabolical fabulousness, and they make assumptions. I decided it'd be easy to sell them on the idea I'm an average, everyday potion witch if I looked the part. Now that the dollars have gotten wise, so to speak. I have no choice but to pull up stakes and move on. I didn't mean to put you out of business. Don't give yourself too much credit, dear. My shop's been on borrowed time from the start. Maybe I could help you out somehow? Oh, Sylvia, envy me, emulate me, desire me. But never pity me. Don't you dare. Well, okay, that was stressful. If only I had a huge sum of money to take my mind off it. Oh, that's right, I totally do. Ha! What a bitch. Just a little bit. And then Roxanne said something snarky and just sort of swaggered away. I could swear she actually swaggers more when she loses. So you really won? Baptiste gave you the prize and everything? Yes, Owl, keep up. Are you really so surprised that I won? Not at all, not at all. I'm delighted, Sylvia. It's the best news I've had. And it's also, I should think, an important lesson for you. When you find a move you think is nice, make a point to use it twice. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm not afraid to repeat myself or to repeat myself. Say, do you feel a sudden chill? Congratulations are in order, Sylvia. The whole town is abuzz with news of your victory. Yeah, sure. Congratulations and now pay up, right? You don't waste any time, do you? I thought I'd at least get to cuddle with it for a little while. Time is money. That's true for the both of us. The sooner I have your payment, the sooner you can return to your endeavors. In that case, I'd like to make a deposit. A most satisfactory transaction. It's true what they say, isn't it? Easy come, easy go. Not that it was particularly easy. Well, it was nice being flush while it lasted, but it didn't last. It sure didn't last long. Now don't let it get you down, and don't let her spoil your night. We're still in business, and that's no small thing. Good. Everything's going to play. Okay, like, he's the uncle, right? Like, the owl is the uncle? Like, right? The owl is the uncle? Gold earned, gold spent. The cycle begins anew. It's time to start working towards the next competition. I did it before. I can do it again. Yes, you did it before. On the lower circuit, this time the challenges will be even greater. But I have good news. I submitted some paperwork, greased a few palms, and got your professional license upgraded. You're now cleared to utilize new ingredients which allow you to craft more advanced and more valuable potions. With this, you'll have access to new potion recipes and can send heroes to entirely new regions. That'll come in handy, I bet. The second competition probably covers around more complex potions. In fact, I have that information right here. At a glance, you noticed, wait, who scribbled on this? Heh, it's her being sad. Is that supposed to be Roxanne's face? Oh, that's very mature. Look at her laughing. Like, At any rate, the potions you'll be required to brew are right here, as is the not insignificant reward. 40,000. The stakes, of course, are as high as ever. I'm no artist, but I thought it was a pretty good likeness. Perhaps if you spent less time doodling, then... That's a fine-looking owl. Hoot. Who? Strange, I don't recognize his dialect. Sadly, the owl is not for sale, but I can get you a potion. But can I get you a potion? Not here to buy, just wanted to do some recon. Your potions don't look like much, but I can smell they're the real deal. Are you serious? Usually, yes. Magic's got a stink to it, a natural funk obvious to the trained nose. Maybe I should get some incense or start perfuming the owl. So my name's Sylvia, this is my shop, Funk and all. Noted. Oh, right, people trade names. I'm Corsac, and you look to be my rival in the coming competition. Is that so? Well, I should warn you, Corsac, I'm good at what I do. I won yesterday's contest, and I've been studying potion making for years, graduated at the top of my class. Sounds impressive, but there isn't an ivory tower in the world that can teach what I've learned in Mother Nature's thorny embrace. I started making potions out of necessity, for survival, not for grades, or profit. Now I run a fully independent and sustainable operation. My potions are all natural, brewed from ingredients that I gather with my own 2 hands. You'd think that would make it harder to applaud yourself. Listen, you talk a good game, but I'm getting the hang of this, and it'll take a lot more than a lecture to scare me. Good on you. Talking's overrated anyway. We'll let the people of Rafted decide who's got the right idea. Be seeing you. So that's my next competitor. What do you think? Should I be worried? He lacks a certain social grace, but all that talk about sustainability could certainly win people over. I'd say he bears watching closely. Hoot. Hoot, hoot, hoot. You're hilarious, you know that. Yeah, see, he's not an owl for real. He doesn't speak owl. Save the heroes. Decrease value for cures. Decreased value for tonic trees. Everything. I can't sell shit today. Well, it's all the better. I've got shit I need to upgrade. Let's take the potion out of the pot and upgrade our cauldron. Because I bought the new cauldron. So now I've got 2 of them. I think that might be good here, but I like the wood floor out front. No, the dark stone works better. Yeah, these look exactly the goddamn same. As do these. I can't sell them, can I? Well, in any case, we've got a higher capacity cauldron. So we'll start with this mud cauldron. And we'll get started. Ooh, hello! Alright. Ice Tonic, Sight Enhancer, Speed Potion. Let's get the Sight Enhancer. Let's focus on the Sight Enhancer today. Okay, so that's 343. I need something stronger than that. Very stable. Yes, excellent. All right, what does it call for? It calls for a Sight Enhancer, Greater Sight Enhancer Tier 3. Okay. This is a common Sight Enhancer. I would need more shit. Well, best I can do. And it'll have to do. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good deal. Now, next is... Let's start on something that I don't know how to make yet. A speed potion. Okay. Okay, D and C. Got it. Finally, a use for all this fucking... I actually don't have that much of it, but a use for this stuff in the D category that I don't really use. Okay, let's see. 6. Perfect. This will get it up to a 2-star. There we go. 2 cauldrons, 2 potions brewing at once. We are truly gaming now. Now, I don't have many potions left after the competition. I've got a couple of good ones, though. I think I would need another health potion in order to really help with fucking mint again. So it's fine. Okay, let's travel around and we'll see what we can do. Mint, welcome back. You cleared the mushroom mire, right? I hope I didn't track in anyone from kicking so much monster butt. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus, hello. And then, yeah, the swamp octopus again. I'm not sure if you actually relinquished those potions during the competition. Oh, yeah, you're right, I didn't. You know I'm game. Can I go further? I can go further. But I can't beat the bone wastes yet. Why is this different? These are exactly the same. Ah! See? Alright. In that case, you're not getting any of that, and we're gonna send you to a new place to get some new shit. That's expensive. Got it. That's expensive. Got it. It's expensive. Got it. Alright, let's just get you some basic XP. And fine, I'll give you a mana potion. Fine. It feels weird to have to do this, but I would rather let you get the boss monster loot. I should have hung out with her more. Oh well. Ah, I can rank up. Nice. Eat this delicious slime and ooze. A taste of success. Cool. I got another achievement. Oh, I don't have any money. That's right. I can't buy anything. But I can rank up. That's nice. If it were anyone else, I'd say no. Check it out. I got my hands on some squid vine. The hero I bought it off said she'd relied on your potions while she was out on the reef. I was skeptical, but it seems our little ecosystem is developing nicely. I got you something, seeing as how you're pulling your weight and all. Coupon! Couponbug.com! This is great, thanks! Whoa, you sure get excited easy. Before you get too excited, I have to break it to you that this squid vine isn't for sale. I'm curious what sort of vision it might give me, so I'm taking it out of circulation. Stick around and watch if you want. I hope you know what you're doing. What fun would that be? Quinn slurps down the vine as if it were a strain of spaghetti. It can take a few minutes sometimes. I gotta sort of let my mind go blank, lose track of my surroundings a little. Careful, it's a long way down. That only makes it more of a rush. Wait, whoa! There it is. What do you see? You don't see it? It's so clear. There's a woman tending her garden. Her hair is floating. I can't make out her face. The light is weird, all refracted like a prism. Do I know her? Is she... No. Never mind. Quinn, are you some sort of mer person? For a second I thought I recognized her. You're cute when you're woozy, or what else did you see? What else did you see? What else did you see? Anything good? Nothing worth seeing. Ugh, this was a waste of time. There's always next time. No shortage of weird ingredients to eat, right? You got a point there. It's too bad I can't exert any kind of control over these visions. But that's not on you. I appreciate you sticking around. I need to get back to work, though. I'll bet you do, too. Yeah, there's bound to be some kind of calamity at the shop before long. Heh, you don't need to be a psychic to figure that out. We meet again. Okie dokie. Smell you later. Bye, Quinn. I love spoils. More swamp octopus, cobweb crayfish. That's pretty good. It's not great. I need way more Magimins. in order to continue. This is the only one I can afford. Now let's see. He should probably have some more upgrades for me. Some more available upgrades, which I'll take a look at. Though we have been going for a while now. 4 hours, almost 5 hours. We'll finish up this day, and I think we'll call it. It's a shame, because in order to upgrade cauldrons, I have to take them off of the fucking burner. The Shadow Cauldron. 255 measurements and a max ingredients of 7. 8 and 240. I think I like the, why would I not get the Ocean Cauldron? There's no reason to get the Storm Cauldron. It's $7. I mean, it's 7 max ingredients. And 8 for the Ocean one. Like, the Shadow Cauldron I get because it has a max measurements. It has higher max measurements, so you could get better potions, but you can only use fewer ingredients. So you'd have to use rarer ingredients. But there's no difference between the Storm and the Ocean Cauldrons, right? Different upgrade trees. They only need these ones only need money, and I just don't have any money right now. Shelves. Yeah, the Ocean Coast shelf, 10% price increase. 10% price increase. Yeah, 270, just money. Okay. Did I not send you out? I can't afford to send you out, that's right. Next time, though, next time. Wait. Didn't I send you out just earlier today with a 1? I guess it only took 1 time. Okay, got it. Now I can't afford to send you anywhere. But I need to do sales after this, just to make sure I have money. Ooh, now you can buy the cactus. That's good. Okay, money. And I have the mushrooms and I can buy them. Okay, good. Okay. So basically, just get money. And there's nothing else that I can really do right now, so go back home. And start selling. For today. I love sales. Oh my god. I completely forgot that I have these custom orders. Fire tonic now. Cool. Perfect brew. Cool. Greater sight enhancer. And it was a superb brew. Okay. Fire tonic. Dun 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 dun. Let's put the fire tonic in the old bad one. A and C. I don't remember what the, minimum quality of it is. But I guess I can just back out and check In which case, let's go to the good one and take a look at the ice tonic. Okay, A and D in equal amounts. Okay, that doesn't really work. So... oh, I just don't have a lot of A ingredients, do I? Okay, what if I put in a thing? No. Let's see. What's my rarest ingredients? 30, 40, 24, 42. 42 so far. Yep, 42. Increases the chance your hero will retrieve ingredients with good tactics and powers your hero to micro sleep hazards. Reduce damage by shadow, reduce by thunder type, reduce by ice. Reduce the time required to complete the current adventure. Let's do health potions. Despite the fact that the fact that this doesn't have much in the way of A and B compared to C and D means that I probably shouldn't take it. So 42, 42. 40, bad. We just want to make some bomb-ass health potions. There we go. This is awesome. This will become a greater health potion. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's give him a wood. Alright, next up. The fire tonics, right? Right. But let's back out and take a look at the... maybe there's some sort of... I was just looking at the comment again. Maybe there's some sort of benefit you get from having a very themed store, with everything being very similar. But that's beyond my purview. Right, custom orders. Minimum quality, common. I need common fire tonics. Okay. That's okay to do. I don't need to work too hard, but I do need to put in some effort. Fire tonic. I can actually use the cobweb crayfish. Maybe I can sell some of the excess. Now I just need 12, which is 2 6s. Perfect. Excellent. A complete 1-to-1 with a common fire tonic. With the perfect, which will get it up to 3-star, maybe a 4-star. I feel like I could do better than this, but I don't think I have the ingredients for it, so I can't. Alright, excellent. Alright, and now it's potion time. It's selling day. Shame about the fact that I can't sell anything for jack shit price right now, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, no, before I do that, let's turn in the custom order. Oh, no, never mind. I'm stupid. These site enhancers will sell for some pretty pennies. So let's just make sure that we have something out here to grease the wheels a bit. Okay, that's good. Open sesame. Let's get brewing, gamers. I'm working too hard. Thunder Tonic and Drowsiness Cure. You want them to have these good traits. And you need it in 3 days, but you give me 440 coins for it. Damn. 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 I'll try. I know you're gonna give me some stress and it's gonna suck, but it's fine. Let's captivate, press the attack, keep my guard up, set him up, reel him in, and close the deal. 50% upshot. Gotta run, but thanks. I ran into a hero who had the nicest thing to say about this shop. Let's get some sympathy in there. Let's press the attack. Let's keep my guard up. Let's scheme. I could get it up to the next tier, which will give me an extra 2%, and I get an extra 5% from the closing cost. And there's no other closing it outs in my deck, so we'll just close it out. Yeah, 140, that's fine. I'll take that. Well met, Sylvia! Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think. %, discount. No, I need the patience. So we'll let the plant the seed run its course. I wish I could use. Well, set him up increases reel him in by 20%. This increases by 50%. So it's better. Well, this one also gets 4. So 50% makes it 10 or 11. 25% makes it 2-ish. So 4 plus 9, 13 versus 11. So it's better to set him up and reel him in and then close it. Okay. Got it. I did the math. That is a sound deal. That is a sound deal. Okay, let's check the brewing. Bottle these shits up. Greater health potion, let's go! Now, I needed, lightning tonic, I think? What are the qualities that I needed? Let's get the lightning tonic. Greater thunder tonic and drowsiness cure. Okay. Let's try for the drowsiness cure. Looking for anything that's tastes good. But I don't have anything that tastes good. Okay, so it's not worth it to go for the drowsiness cure. Let's go for the thunder tonic then. Any good tasting in B? Nope. Alright, not worth it either. Damn. In that case, we'll do recipes that I need. Which would be... mana potions! Let's get some mana potions up in this motherfucker. Nope, wrong one. There we go. And then some C. Ugh, there's really nothing left I can put in that would balance this out. Okay, that's fine. Let's just give it some wood. I kind of need the cactus, but I also need the mushroom. I'll go shopping tomorrow morning. No, I won't remember. Eat a cactus and brew it overnight. What else do I need? I've got some fire tonics. I've got 3 health potions. We'll get some mana. I am not sure. Suppose I'll go for the shadow tonic. I don't have any of that material yet. Okay. Alertness enhancer? How about that? It's very stable, and that's good. Okay, I would finally go over that new upper limit. We'll take this pretty stable thing, because it's off by 2. There's not really much math that I feel like doing. So it'll get up to a 5-star common alertness enhancer, and it has a decent chance of becoming a next level. And this one, it will brew completely overnight perfectly fine. Okay, good. Alrighty. Now, don't have... We have the order we can complete. That'll be good. Common Fire Tonic versus Common Fire Tonic. And this one is better, so we'll sell one of these and one of these. Anything worth 4 Magimins? The only one that is worth 4 is one that has also some A in it, and that's just not worth it. Okay, so... I'll go out and about tonight, and that'll be the end of the day. Can you defeat the Bone Wastes? No, I don't have the mana for it. So, let's hang out instead? Let's go everywhere else to make sure that I can hang out with you free without, like, having to worry. Yeah, okay. I could buy some more ingredients, but I want to upgrade the shop. I want to get another shelf. Now that I have 2 cauldrons going, I can brew probably 3 potions per. So I need 3 logs, 2 mushrooms, and 3 cactus. Is that correct? Yes, perfect. The Ocean Cauldron, yeah, perfect, excellent. No, I should get another shelf. But in that case, I should wait for the better one. Well, I'm going to buy the cauldron anyways. So it'd be better to get some... This will help me get more money, I think. It's really subjective. Thank you. Alright, let's go hang out with Mint. Mint's cool. Let's give you a gift. What would you like? Would you like flesh? You don't like flesh. Okay. Do you like slime? 1 gift is more than enough? Okay, fine. Let's go bushwhacking. Look out, bushes. Here we come. Mint and Sylvia return to the forest. And we're doing some sick shit. Can't rank up. Can't afford to send you anywhere. So we're going home. And I want to... What would you need to upgrade that cauldron? Did I forget to lock up again? Well, if it isn't the champion of Rafta. Roxanne, what are you doing here? Take the owl, not me. I have to say, winning the competition doesn't seem to have turned things around much. If this is the state of things after a victory, one has to wonder what rock bottom would look like. Are you serious right now with the insults? How many times do I have to beat you before you finally lose the ego? You think keeping my chin up in the face of adversity is a flaw? Darling, it's my greatest strength. Well, 2nd greatest. Well, 3rd greatest. 1, 2. 1, 2. You see? You see here? I've lost more than you realize. Letting my mask drop felt exhilarating the moment, but I'm paying the price for it now. Therefore, after great deliberation, I've decided to take you up on your offer. My offer? Of help, yes. Oh, right. You want like a discount, or... What I need for the time being is a place to stay, and I notice your basement is going unused. Mommy Dom Dungeon? Huh? I have a basement? Didn't you know? There's a trapdoor beneath the rug over there. You must have noticed the creaky, uneven floorboards. I chalked it up to shoddy workmanship. That didn't feel like much of a stretch. Psst, Owl, you didn't think to mention that we have a basement? Your uncle was expanding, but the workers quit when they struck lava. So it isn't finished. Also, as mentioned, there's lava. And anyway, I've had other things on my mind. I can't believe it. A whole basement. And to think I've been sleeping on an old chair. I doubt the space would serve you as a bedroom. It's gloomy down there and quite hot. Not very comfortable for humans, but it suits me perfectly. Knock yourself out. I obviously wasn't using it. That's marvelous news, particularly since I've already moved in. You're quite a heavy sleeper, you know. But I'll make it worthwhile for you. I know you've been trolling town for haggling tips. Have you tried a bit of sleight of hand? It's all about drawing the eye to what you want them to see. Hey. Apply distracted for 1 turn. Masks the potion's bad traits. That's pretty good. I'll admit that's not a bad technique. I'll be putting it to use soon. I have no time to lick my wounds and no desire to dwell on my defeat. My potions racket may have gone belly up, but I've got a new venture, one that will make use of my honest talents. Your magnetic personality, veiled threats and insults. Your magnetic personality. Which talents? Your magnetic personality? And here I thought you were somehow immune to my charms. I meant enchanting, actually. It's the process of using magic to confound and delight the senses. With my abilities, even a drab everyday potion can be elevated into something extraordinary. I can make it taste sweeter, sound better, look more enticing. You can see how that might come in handy. Yeah, that could be the edge I need. Come down and see me sometime and I'll show you what I've got. She could at least pay rent. Alright. Good shit. Man, this game is addictive, though. I want to keep going, but I shouldn't keep going. But I want to keep going, but I shouldn't keep going. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to return to gameplay. I'm going to hit the start day just so that I can hit the actual save button. I've forgotten I was excavating shape beneath the shop. The idea was to make room for more equipment. Use a ladder to check out the basement. I think Roxanna's down there as well. Yeah, He said I. He said I've been renovating the basement. You fucking moron. $4. Okay, well, hey look, there's the basement ladder. I'm just gonna go say hi. Oh, look at her sprite. Oh, look at her. It's her basement now? It is her basement now. She lives there. It's she uses the lava. I'm gonna do some quick customization and then save again. Wait, that means I have to finish brewing. Damn it. Extra cauldron slots in the basement? You motherfucker! Why'd I expand then? Fuck! No, I don't. Do I have to get her to build some down here? That would make sense. Okay. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Now, the next thing I need to do is get money by selling potions, which is also the thing I've needed to do the entire goddamn time. wonder what I can put down here. I can't put anything down there. The flooring is dedicated to just that. All right, well, that's gonna be it for today. We'll save again to make sure that those changes, the ocean pot comes through. Just to be safe. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. This game is really fun. It's very addictive, and I can't wait to do more of it. It seems like a really interesting management situation going on. I've got to find better ingredients. That's the biggest thing right now, I think, because I have now one cauldron, which allows me to successfully brew up to 240 Madrimins with 8 whole ingredients. However, I don't even have things that would result in 240 Madrimins, even if you had 8 of them. So it's like, you know. So I've got to find more interesting ingredients, more rare ingredients, more high-level ingredients, which means I need more money, which means I need to sell the basic potions for now. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But, yeah. Let's go to the Hangout screen. Why am I up there? Oh, I know why I'm up there. It's because I'm not using the right thing. Thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out. I'm probably going to stream again next week, but not on Wednesday. I'm going to figure out a time. Probably Friday or Saturday. Those are my days. Friday or Saturday. Anything else that I wanted to talk about? Well, I've got people here. Now it's late. It's fine. Is there anybody available to raid? Let's take a look. I mean, it's 2 in the morning, but, you know, you never know. Twitch load challenge. Nobody I'd feel comfortable rating. People like over 100. Yeah, that's fine. Hope that you had a fun time. I hope you enjoyed this game. I hope you liked the new outfit. We'll be using this through the end of October. Yeah. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye.